Alright. Let me just test my audio levels here. Seems good. Appreciate the lurk, zombie. Thanks for coming by. And we're gonna continue with some Spider-Man today. And let me get my avatar out. Boop. Right. Where did we leave off? Oh, yeah. I think like midway to like Act 2, something like that. Hey Squire, welcome in. Just in time. Gonna start up the game. Just really have to check my settings here. Cause this game's heavy on my heavy on resources. Alright, let's start it out. Finally fixed the loading screen. Oh no, it's gone again. I put it back. It wasn't saved? Still a black screen. Okay. Let me toggle that setting. I thought I already put it back.
Can't forget to check in with Mr. Lee about this mask.
Wait, this was my last save? I'm kind of sure I had to... Wait, let me check. I had... Oh, this one, autosave. No, this... Okay, this overwrote that one. Oh well. Let me put back the... No, not that one. This one? Yeah. So we don't get the lonely black screen when loading. Okay, I guess we'll just go through this again. Sadly. We already
Get to check in with Mr. Lee about this mask.
we already did this last stream. I guess I didn't save. I guess I didn't. We shall see.
Officers needed to assist removing trapped civilians from a car wreck. Officers needed in Koreatown.
Folks,
Almost morning. Mr. Lee will be here soon. I could use a snack.
Let's go rush through this cutscene.
Mr. Lee's usually in his office now. Looks like May's not in yet.
I never used to feel safe at the other shelter.
Veteran homelessness
This
is
one,
down, but still
I have
way too
never
high.
had a problem.
Good thing my buddy Flash Thompson's doing his best to fix that.
There's always someone looking out for us.
Wait, how much did I not save?
Peter, what can I do for you?
I'm sorry to bother you, Mr. Lee. I have a friend, Mary Jane. She's a reporter. She's doing a story on art imports, and she found this piece. Well, she wanted an expert opinion on it, and I know you have a degree.
And this might be the first time I actually get to use it. Let's see what you have. Interesting. Where did she find it?
I'm really not sure. What is it?
A replica of an antique Chinese opera mask. I haven't seen one in years. This symbol here roughly translates to demon.
Demon?
My father read me ghost stories with that mask and symbol in it when I was young. Scared the hell out of me. Peter, listen. That mask, it could be connected to dangerous people. Mary Jane might want to find a different story.
Do you think she's in trouble?
I don't know. Why take the risk?
Okay.
Hey,
The symbol inside the mask means demon. It really spooked Mr. Lee. Never seen him like that. He even said you should drop the story.
fat chance. Do you think Mr. Lee knows more than he's letting on?
No, I think he just had a weird flashback or something. I know his childhood was pretty traumatic.
Yeah, that makes sense. Demons, huh? Catchy name. Okay, gotta get writing. See you soon.
Well, that went about as well as I could have hoped.
Yeah, let's change up our. Oh, this is cute. Spidey, mini Spidey there. Yeah, looks like we didn't save a lot. Well, okay. Then I think I replaced this one with this. No, not that one. This one. Which one is it? Finishers, yeah. Actually, this is pretty nice. Oh, need challenge token. Okay, fine. What? Oh god, I don't have research tokens? Well, I've upgraded this once. Oh no, this is quite the. I think they're gonna repeat a lot of stuff. God damn, was I able to save?
Got some time to kill before Doc needs me at the lab. Let's do a little Spidey workout in the city.
Well, no worries. Always fun to play more Spidey. Cute Spider-Man in your PNG. Appreciate it, zombie. Gotta take my art.
07, kidnapping reported.
Gotta take my artist
Report
here,
came in from
Squire.
Little Italy.
Another compliment there for you,
Not getting much
Squire.
coverage. I should look for more towers to activate.
Yeah.
Hey, before you go, can you sign me?
I keep forgetting that you can't skip that one.
Would you look at that? Half the crime tower's back up already.
When Spider Cop's on the job, come hell or high water, the job gets...
Nope, nope, nope. Nope.
She'd never admit it, but the chief was warming up to Spider Cop. His casual disregard for by-the-book thinking was a breath of fresh air. She'd come around someday.
Man, I lost a lot of progress. That's kind of sad.
All units, report of an assault.
Hello?
Peter, it's Dr. Octavius.
Oh, hey, what's up?
Lance Corporal Texador is here for a fitting.
I totally forgot. I mean, I didn't forget. I just, I'll be there soon.
This tardiness is starting to become a pattern. Come on, Parker. You're better than this.
He's right. How did I lose track of time?
Wait, let me get the backpack. Where is the backpack? There we go. Right on top of this one. Dumpling
The
recipe.
infamous dumpling recipe. Should have come with step 10. Try not to burn everything in MJ's apartment.
Okay, let me run through the story here.
Peter, Mr. Lee spoke to me. He seemed worried. Are you into something dangerous?
Oh, it's just a story Mary Jane's investigating. Don't worry, I'll make sure she's careful.
Please tell me you two are back together.
We're talking again. Baby steps. I hope I didn't upset Mr. Lee.
He's just concerned. I was actually touched by how concerned. I knew he liked you. He admires how dedicated you are to helping others. I think you remind him of himself when he was younger. Both orphans, both so smart.
Well, the admiration's mutual. You got a good boss, May.
I'll tell him you said so. Love you, Peter.
Oh, that was bad. Some input delay there.
How does it work? Just like a natural arm. You think of what you want it to do, and...
Yes. Hey, what do you think you're doing?
This site's been declared a safety hazard.
Stop that right now! This is highly sensitive equipment. That's it. I'm calling the mayor's office directly.
Peter Parker, how the hell are you?
Speak of the devil.
Mr. Osborn.
Oh, please. How long have we known each other? It's Mr. Mayor.
It's Norman. Norman!
Norman, what do you think you're doing?
The grant agreement you signed has strict safety provisions. This isn't your first violation.
Those were excused.
By me. We should have confiscated this equipment long ago.
But I've had a breakthrough.
Thank you for your great service to our country. These folks will escort you to Oscorp Robotics, where you'll receive the latest in prosthetics. No charge.
This isn't about safety infractions, is it?
I'm trying to help you, Otto. You're free to continue your work in a secure environment.
At Oscorp.
You always were the smartest guy in the room.
You haven't changed a bit.
Neither of you. Hey, Peter. Harry will be coming back from Europe early next year. Maybe the two of you can start that business you always talked about. This is opportunity knocking.
Easy. They didn't take everything. Maybe we could start over.
Peter. There's no we. Without the grant from the city, I can no longer pay you. I need some time to think. If I were you, I'd look for a new job.
Loading screen still black. Why is that? I already turned it on. What is with this one? Keeps turning off.
Wish I could do something to help Doc. Maybe call Harry. Ask him to talk to his dad. No. Norman never listens to Harry. Even tried to kill funding for his research stations. Hey, one of those stations is nearby. Should see how they're doing while Harry's in Europe. Must be some way to help Doc. I'll think of something. Harry left me a message about these before he left for Europe.
Pete, hey, I need a favor. My mom's pet project was research stations that could benefit the public. Now, I launched them, but now that I'm away, Oscorp's gonna shut them down unless they prove their value. I was hoping you could watch them. I left details in each one. Thanks, man. As long as they're here, it's like a part of my mom is, too.
Well, it's not gonna pay the bills, but it sounds like it means a lot to him. I'll do what I can to help.
Don't really need to do that right now. But it could be useful for upgrades. I could skip that though. Oh, do we need to do it? Oh, looks like we do. There's no other objective. Gotta go through the smogs
I've got
again.
a couple stations measuring air pollution. The idea is to catch the, what's the word, contaminants before they reach toxic levels. Between you and me, I think Oscorp wants this to fail because it might show they're polluting.
The amount of polycyclic hydrocarbons in the air is way too high. And rising. If it keeps getting worse, people could die. The particles are concentrating in trouble spots. Like mini clouds of smog. I'll swing through them and get samples, then trace them to the source. Nasty as they are, I gotta swing right through those clouds.
There we go. Oh man, this is the same problem I've been having yesterday.
For these clouds to be visible to the naked eye, the level of toxins must be up there. And gotcha! I'm getting some good stuff. Well, good samples of bad stuff anyway.
Oh god. Where is it?
Got it.
Get me there. Alright. One more.
Feels like I'm breathing from a tailpipe.
Oh god. Come on. There we go.
The toxin's coming from two types of cars and a faulty smokestack. I better get photos. Great light on that one. Perfect.
Yeah, that should be good. No? That one? That one? That one? That one?
Best smokestack picture I ever took. The Department of Environmental Protection will take it from here. Maybe I should make a green spider costume for Earth Day. Well, Harry's station just stopped a public health crisis. Oscorp's gonna have a hard time arguing it's not useful.
Oops.
Spider-Man, Shocker has escaped, and now he's robbing a bank on East 31st.
What happened? I thought he was behind bars.
He was. But one of the guards just walked up to his cell and released him, then gave him his suit back.
I knew Shocker was working for someone. What did you get out of the guard?
Wish I could ask him, but he's dead. Whoever made him release Shocker didn't want any loose ends.
Damn.
Looking at the security footage, the guard was in some kind of trance. And it might have been the lighting, but it looked like his eyes were glowing.
Well, that's creepy. Okay, I'll see what I can get out of Shocker when I get to the bank.
Oh, come on. That was a momentum breaker.
Peter, I've been looking into the demons. Sounds like they've quietly established a power base in the vacuum left by Fisk.
A vacuum I created by putting Fisk away. Jameson was right. The demons are my fault.
But what were you supposed to do? Let Fisk keep godfathering? Are you okay? You sound even mopier than usual.
I think I might have just lost my job. The city, Norman actually, pulled our funding.
Oh, Pete. I'm sorry. If Harry were here, he could talk some sense into his dad. You'll find another source. Your work's too important.
Thanks, MJ. Talk to you soon.
Okay, time to head over here.
Herman! Long time no see. Hey, I'm no lawyer, but I'm pretty sure that's a parole violation. Oops, guess we're stuck in here for a while. Want to play 20 questions? No? How about we thumb wrestle? Okay, face punch it is. Whoa! Your gauntlets are all digital now, aren't they?
Have it your way. You wanna fight? Let's fight!
Man, can't wait to put you back behind bars so we can talk science. Remember our first fight? Me so young and stupid, you just stupid.
You talk too much!
Well, that's a matter of opinion. I mean, are there any standard metrics for how much talking one should do? And who determines the ideal ratio of talking versus not talking? Also, okay, now I can do some real damage. Why are you doing this, Herman?
Because if I don't, they'll kill me! Stand still!
If you ask nicely, maybe. Coming your way! If you come clean, I can help you!
You really
Almost got me there.
let me have the money!
Sorry, not gonna happen.
Ah. Oh, come on. Hey. Hey. Why is it? What? It didn't want to do the finisher. God damn.
This one's gonna hurt. You know, people don't use banks anymore. You're lucky you found actual cash. If you really want to rob banks, try day trading. It's all the rage. Oh, wait. Oh, no! Oh, come on, Herman! If you tell me who you're working for, I can help you cut a deal.
If I talk, I'm dead! They made that very clear!
Okay, catch this one with your face! You're freaking me out, Herman! It's not like you to be afraid of people!
Not even sure these guys are people! Could be anything under those masks!
Wait, did you say masks?
Oops. I don't know why it's not working. It's weird. Something's wrong with the mapping.
These mask guys! What do they want the money for?
Don't know! Don't care! Soon as I finish the job, I'm gone!
Give up now and we can protect you!
No way! You ain't see what I see!
Might have to reload.
You son of a...
Okay, last chance to give up. This time I really mean it.
Quit moving!
Where's the toggle? I'm supposed to be able to like...
Nope, gotta try something else. Okay, I was kidding before. Now is your last chance. Seriously.
Okay, it's not even showing in the... Something's wrong with the
Sorry, Herman.
game right now.
You brought this on yourself. Literally.
It's supposed to show on the screen that you're able to like yank those environmental stuff.
Man, he was scared and desperate. These demons are everywhere all of a sudden.
The tips is still not showing. What the hell, game? On restart. Oh, I see. Let's manual save then. Wait a minute. 30%? Wait, how come I... What? I do have... Oh. Wait a minute. Wait, I do have a save file. How come it's not showing up in the load screen? Oh. Okay, I did not scroll farther down. Okay. My bad. Stupid. I was wondering. I did save.
Hope the ceremony for Officer Davis hasn't started
Okay,
yet.
we're good, we're good. It's still not gonna show up until I restart the start from last checkpoint, maybe? There we go. It's kind of sad. Loading screens. Anyway, okay.
Gotta get to Officer Davis's medal ceremony.
Before we do that, okay, we wasted like 30 minutes of replaying something we didn't have to. Okay. Attacks generate more focus. Oh yeah, skills. Let's oh. That's actually pretty nice. Hey Zen. How you doing? Welcome in. Just playing some Spider-Man. Perfect timing. I didn't realize that I thought I wasn't able to save my progress yesterday. Then because I didn't scroll down farther enough. So essentially the stream's just about to start. The actual stream. I spent 30 minutes replaying of stage I already finished. Let me just so do you do all your art for Avatar? I don't know what to call it. VTuber. I actually don't know what counts as a VTuber. But no, Squire here. My mod and artist. He does all my artwork, so all credits to him. I mean, I only conceptualize. I can't draw anything to save my life. But yeah, it's becoming a thing now. I might just have him do game-based characters, or depending on the game I'm playing, and slap it on my main avatar. You love it? Aww. Look at that, Squire. Where are you? You're here, Squire. You probably can hear this. Oh no, I think he probably is busy right now. But yeah, thanks for the love, right there. I'll make him dance so that jump up, down, back and forth a little bit. For that compliment, son. Range, increased damage, or you know what? I'm gonna get that one. Might as well, right? Yeah. You want to be stronger anyway. Okay. Yeah, let's go do some main quests now.
As I warned, Nostradamus-like, after Spider-Man recklessly took down Wilson Fisk without preparing for the consequences, our streets are now filled with aspiring gangsters, each trying to out-psycho the other. My next guest is lucky to have survived an armed robbery. Sir, we're glad you're okay.
Thanks. It was nuts. These dudes walk in like they own the place, waving guns around.
Appalling. When a businessman is afraid to make an honest living.
Yeah, it was a lifesaver that Spider-Man came along and stopped him.
Weren't you listening? He caused the problem! Forgive me for raising my voice. I'm emotional at the thought of what you went through. Jared, our caller seems shaken. Let's let him go.
I'm fine.
Goodbye!
Gotta love J.J. Jameson.
There's the stage entrance. And we'll be right out front.
Sounds like a lot of people out there.
You'll be fine, honey.
The last time I gave a speech, I was in high school. Miss Steinberg gave me a C-.
Well, if only Miss Steinberg could see you now.
Hey, you got this, Dad. I mean, come on, you saved Spider-Man. I'm pretty sure that makes you an official superhero.
A superhero. Or maybe I'm just a guy who doesn't give up.
Come on, honey.
Have you played this game, Zen? Before?
Welcome, everyone. And before I hand it off to Mayor Osborn, I'd just like to say a few
Not yet.
So?
I think this gang war may finally be over.
Like over?
I mean, there's some loose ends still to be tied up, but...
Loose ends.
Well, a truck pulled away from the scene from a company called Consolidated Shipping. Something's not right about it. I just don't know what.
Well, maybe after this we can grab some coffee. Figure it out together.
Yeah.
Well, thanks, Jim. Couldn't have said it better myself, but I'll try. We all know that Officer Davis is a hero.
But, instead of coffee, maybe we could have dinner instead. I could come over, I'll cook. Or we could, meet at a totally neutral location for a completely normal meal, cooked by professionals.
For acts of extraordinary bravery, above and beyond the call of duty, it is my privilege to present Officer Jefferson Davis with the Department Medal of Honor.
Phone call, sir.
Kind of in the middle of something here, Jim.
Sounds urgent, sir.
Fine. Congratulations, sir.
Thank you, Mr. Mayor. I share this honor with my family. My wife, Rio, and my son, Miles. Without their support, I couldn't do what I do.
Yes?
I've worked many years for this moment.
Who is this?
Over the coming days, your company, your city, and everything you care about will be destroyed. People will beg you for help, but you won't be able to save them.
Listen, jackass, I get threats like this twice a week. Why don't you grow a pair and tell me what you want?
To watch you suffer.
You're not wrong, Zen. Hey, Ray. Appreciate the sleep alert.
Miles!
But yeah, to fully catch you up, Zen.
Are you okay?
Essentially, Peter is like a 7-year, 8-year experienced Spider-Man at this point.
Peter! Come on. Peter!
And MJ and Peter are not together at the moment for like 6 months, according to the story.
Miles! Miles!
And of course, this is Miles Morales.
Thank God. Can you hear me, baby? Can you hear me? Peter? Squeeze my hand if you can hear me. Stay here. I'm going to find your father. Peter. Peter, wake up. Come on, say something, please.
So yeah, this is sort of like Act 2 of the game now. First act, you basically establish some
Mom!
basically just play as Peter and establish a relationship. I mean, game shows you the relationships of the characters and some minor bosses and
over there
character introductions. Nothing major yet. Villain hasn't been revealed, so you're perfect timing, I would say. Well, now we've seen the villain essentially, and they're basically showing that they're targeting Norman Osborn, who is currently the mayor of I'm not sure if mayor of New York, but I guess New York. I don't know if it's the whole of New York. I don't know, but he's mayor of something right now.
Mom? Mom! Damn it! Hurry! Think. Flipping!
Miles!
Are you okay?
Nice going, kid.
Are you okay?
Yeah, yes. Are you okay?
I'm alright, Mom. I'm alright. You sure you're okay?
Yes, I'm gonna be alright. I'm gonna be alright. I'm gonna be alright.
Alright, Lisa.
I love you.
I have to go find Dad, okay?
No, wait. Miles, no. Miles, no!
That's a visual bug right there.
I'll find him.
There's that reticule on the screen. That's supposed to be Spidey's web swinging reticule. Where am I supposed to go? Over there.
Get here! Please!
Dad's alive. I know it. He was right there. What the hell?
Where do you think
Into the shadows.
Wow, they're quite brutal actually.
I can circle around the edge to get past him. Through there.
Miles Morales segments and the Mary Jane segments not exactly the strongest part of this game, you know. Kind of just want to jump into Spidey, but kind of necessary if you're gonna. Since we already have the Miles Morales game, so you're really setting up a Spider-Verse here. This game's. Oops. Can I go now? Yep. They're not suspicious at all.
Dad was right there. Gotta help him.
Yeah, but this guy's still over here.
Now.
Why am I making noise? Am I supposed to go over there?
I got you, Dad.
Not the smartest thing to do, man.
No. Stop. No.
Enough! We have to leave. Now.
I don't know why he isn't wearing a mask, to be honest. Asian villains truly equal representation.
Dad!
Yeah, Mr. Negative is
No!
is that actually I think
Wake up, Dad.
Asian.
Wake up. Wake up.
Leave one weakness? That makes no sense. Miles has got plot armor, you know? Although, I think because Mr. Lee, or Martin Lee there was an orphan, probably understood, maybe. Didn't want to hurt the child. Maybe. That's my explanation for it. Not the best explanation, but you gotta get some explanation there. And yeah, that so-called bad guy there, Zen, is introduced earlier in the game. He's supposed to be a good guy, so maybe he's not fully. Although they were straight up killing people, so probably got the story there. Or you might be right about that.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Do I know you?
I'm Peter Parker. I was at City Hall when... Look, I know you don't know me, but I just wanted to say...
I know what you're going through. That's what you were gonna say, right? Or it all gets easier with time. Or don't worry. It's part of God's plan.
I'm sorry. I was just
Trying to help. I know.
I'm sorry about that. I don't know what I'm gonna do with him.
Right.
I'm sorry, Jeff.
I'm busy. What's up?
Have you started looking for Martin Lee yet?
No, I told you I can't start a manhunt based on a hunch from Spider-Man.
But I'm telling you, he's the guy.
Get me some solid evidence and we'll talk.
Solid evidence. Right. Hey, it's me.
Hey, so what are you thinking?
I'm thinking I screwed up. And that kid lost his father.
I know you too well to say you should give yourself a break. What about the police? Do they have any leads on Lee?
They're not even looking for him. Even Yuri doesn't believe me.
Then it's up to us to find him. I've been doing some research. Go to this address. Martin Lee bought a controlling interest in this recycling center last year.
You think he's hiding out there?
Maybe. We know he's not at Feast. If he's not at the recycling center, maybe you'll find some evidence as to where he might be.
Yeah. Good work, MJ. I'll let you know what I find.
Oh, one more thing. I talked with a detective about questioning the arrested demons. They're all claiming Martin Lee has the power to, quote, corrupt people.
Corrupt? What does that mean?
They say it's sort of like mind control. It brings out the negative part of you. Makes you do things you wouldn't normally do.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
This coming from a guy who can run up walls.
She got a good point. Not exactly the most surprising thing. given that the Avengers do exist in this universe.
Today is a day for somber reflection, for mourning and honoring fallen heroes like Jefferson Davis. But it's also a day to vow, never again. It stops here. Some people say I blame everything on Spider. Well, I don't blame him for the bombing. That cowardly act is squarely the responsibility of whoever committed it. We're gonna keep New York safe. We can no longer tolerate the kind of lawlessness Spider-Man and his ilk represent. This is our city. By God, we're going to take it back.
Probably one of the only podcasts there that J.J. Jameson does not blame Spider-Man directly.
Officers are pursuing a box truck believed to be carrying a bomb. Backup requested at Fortside. Please copy.
Okay, let me get that first, then go to the main quest.
Demons in the front 2 cars. Plus a bomb ready to explode. Need to stop them. Fellas, come on. No turn signals? Gonna have to write you up. Here's your stuff.
There we go.
Bomb in the truck. Gotta neutralize it. Phew. Just like that movie with the bomb on the bus. Was it good?
Was it Speed or Drive? Which film was that one?
MJ's hunch was right. Place is crawling with demons. Gotta take these guys out, then have a look around.
说坏了，哎，你要就可以了，还是不行？哎，让我试试。不，这是我该做的，让我来吧。
Nothing to distract that guy. Oh, there we go. Always cool. play as
that's all of them.
Sneaky Spidey. All right, let's go in. Okay, I need this one. Where's the vent? Do I just wait? I can open it?
High security lock. They use these on banks, not recycling centers.
Okay.
Maybe if I can find where it gets its power from. Looks like I could override the circuit. Need my electric webs. Well, that did something, but looks like the circuits need a little more juice. There. Looks like the circuit's still stable. Maybe there's another junction box close by.
Another one?
Gotcha. Almost there. One more box should do it.
Man, that's a lot of boxes.
Uh-huh. That's it.
We go over here. Oh, the vent.
Oh, man. Truck bombs? This is crazy. Guns from Fisk's armory. These must be where they're planning to attack. Wait, these are Osborn campaign offices. Lots of high-tech equipment. Maybe later I can recycle this stuff into some weapons of my own.
What else?
Explosives from Fisk's construction site. This wasn't a gang war. The demons were stealing from Fisk to go after Mayor Osborn.
Hey, did you find Lee?
No, but you were right. Lee's using this place as a front for the demons. Bomb making, gun running.
Oh my god.
And it looks like they're planning another attack. This time on Norman Osborn's campaign offices.
Lee must have some kind of beef with Norman Osborn.
I found an address here. I think it's their staging area. If I hurry, I might be able to stop them.
Be careful.
Okay. We just...
Yuri, it's me.
Make it quick. I'm busy getting yelled at by my boss.
Martin Lee and the demons are planning another attack, this time on Norman Osborn's campaign offices.
Are you sure? We've had a lot of false leads in the past week.
Trust me on this one.
Got it. I'll get those campaign offices evacuated. But if you're wrong about this, you're gonna help me find a new job.
All right. What am I supposed to be taking a picture of? That one?
That's a keeper.
Oh, Alias Investigations. It's Jessica Jones. This where is it though? This one?
Hey, I got a business proposition. Hey. Sorry.
Where is it exactly? I don't even know which one I was taking a picture of. The whole building. Okay.
Ooh, love that shot.
Madison Square Garden. We'll get it.
When the vulture cracked my eye lens, it almost blinded me. That was a wake-up call. Had to upgrade to a stronger material.
Check it out.
What are you looking at?
My bad. I thought web swinging would let me get pizzas delivered fast. And it did. Fast and smashed.
So far. There you go.
Consolidated shipping. A lot of guys. I should try to do this quietly, but also with style.
Alright, we gotta get the snipers first. Gadget page. Oh, we got new stuff. Trip
I
mine.
can use that stuff I found at the recycling center.
Alright, yeah. This one's pretty nice as well.
Nice. Love using bad guys' own weapons against them. And that, my friends, is what karmic justice looks like.
Come on. Come on. Okay, where's the sniper that we saw? Okay. You can sneak behind that guy. Oh, got two snipers. Okay, what we can do is... Hey, Lizzie. Love the costume. I mean the avatar. Appreciate it. And thank you for the alert. And the compliment. Once again, all credits to Squire. Does the art for this channel. Hey. Claiming the first stairs then. Appreciate the alerts, Lizzie. Okay, can get this sniper. Okay, we could get these two guys then.
Nap time.
Wrong one, wrong gadget.
看来没什么。又有声音。傻动物！我发誓，我真的。看到他就喊。
Come on.
什么鬼？怪好了，只需要剪断这些电线。有人倒下了！谁在那儿？行进一条。被我们发现就怕了。谁
Sleep it off.
There we go.
Lee's not out here. Better check inside. Good thing I stopped this when I did. You could blow up half of Manhattan with this stockpile. Huh. Invoice from an auto shop. Pale Horse Rides. That's one expensive tune-up. What else can I find around here? They have bases all around the city. This is bigger than I thought. Looks like the demons have an army.
Alright, what's the technique with this
As
guy?
if one deadly glowing whiff wasn't enough.
Throwable weapons and whips enemy. Just avoid. Oh. Avoid the air combat. Okay. Ow. There we go.
I don't know what I was expecting, but it was definitely not this. Hey, MJ. I think I stopped the demon's attack on Osborn's campaign offices.
Nice. Did you find me?
No, but I found something we should look into. A place called Pale Horse Ride.
Sounds familiar. I'll check it out and get back to you.
I don't know what's happening with my button. It doesn't. What's happening? I can't do the special. Ow, ow. Ah. Hey, my game lagged. Come on. I knew you were getting good, Sin.
I think I stopped the demon's attack on Osborn's campaign offices.
Nice. Did you find Lee?
No, but I found something we should look into. A place called Pale Horse Rides.
Sounds familiar. I'll check it out and get back to you.
Oh no, wrong. Yeah, I am failing. I did fail in that one, but like, man, the lag killed it for me. Bam. That's how it's supposed to go.
Copy, Silverbird. We're descending to location. There's another one.
Another one.
Safety's off.
Well, this is new.
No. This one's mine. All right. I'm executing this son of a...
Hey! That's not how we do things. Down! Down!
Code SM1.
Whoa! Before we do this, who the hell are you guys?
Code SM1. Code SM1. Holding for orders. Copy Code SM1. I have a visual. Hold for Silverbird.
Nice entrance. Solid 8 out of 10. 9 out of 10.
Release him. He works with us.
Yuri, explanation, please?
This is Silver Sablinova, head of Sable International, a private security force. Paid for by Mayor Osborn.
Oh, the mayor has a pet army now?
Next time you get in my way, I will not be so gentle.
Go. We'll talk later.
Sorry about that Sable thing. I should have told you earlier, but it all happened so fast.
It's okay. We're still best buds.
We're not best buds.
Well, that took a dark turn.
Anyway, Sable has the mayor's ear and unchecked authority. We've searched that address you gave me, found plenty of evidence of a bomb plot, but nothing that leads back to Martin Lee.
I'm working on that. Hey, MJ.
Hey, so I dredged up some records on Martin Lee's other business holdings. He's got places all over the city.
Huh. The locations line up with a map I found at that shipping business. I'll check them out.
Let me know what you find at each one, and I'll work on building a case.
You got it. I'm headed to Lee's office at Feast to see if I can learn more about why he's doing this, and what he's got planned next.
Okay, say hi to May for me. Wait, you don't think she's in danger, do you?
No. Lee's only got one target on his mind, Norman Osborn. Aunt May's recipe for wheat cakes. I could never make it work on my own.
Alright. Let's head over there. Close to the location and then take a save. Or solve this one first.
People are my biggest fans, but I can't let the demons kill them. Hey, missed another call from Doc.
Peter, I wanted to
Why
know
is
if
this?
you're still available. I can't pay you yet,
Wait.
but I've pulled enough strings to keep the wolves from the door a bit longer. If we can get up and running, I know this new version of the project will attract investment. Massive investment. Stay ready.
Fingers triple crossed, Doc.
The reason why this stuff is scattered around for as collectibles is because this Spider-Man's been like Spider-Man for like 8 years, and those are the like in lore when you know how actually they always also show it in the films, how when he has to like leave and go suit up, he has to like leave his bag somewhere. So that's just the in-game explanation for it, why his bag is all over the place, but also to like at least the collectible here is not just a collectible. It can also use it as a currency for like upgrading stuff. So there's that. So basically, it's scattered. That makes sense. Kind of like forgetting to grab the bag later deal. Yeah, exactly. And it is quite accurate. Because like I think, even comics wise, Peter has had leave a lot of bags probably over his course as a superhero. So yeah, it's a bunch of like, that's why it's all old stuff. Like a while ago it was a old,
need to find a way to stop the demons for good.
What's that? A recipe, old gadget, or an old equipment. Yeah. It fits. It makes sense.
Sable team, this is Control. What's our status in Nolita? Control, rooftop outpost under fire.
So are you guys terrorists or criminals? Because I can't keep it straight.
What sucks is that the Sable security are also hurting me. Ow. Ow. What? Wait. There we go.
Silver Sable ought to put me on the payroll.
Although the thing the issue I have with that one though, the bag being webbed up to a wall, like canonically or in lore or Spider-Man lore, doesn't his web disintegrate like hours, a couple of hours? So that's the only thing that I would nitpick. Maybe it's an older type of web, lasts longer. I don't know. Anyway, all right. Let me take a save here, and let's grab some new stuff. Base tokens. Yeah, that's actually pretty nice. Swap that with this one. This one. And yeah, let's getting more shots with this one's always good. Increases the time enemies stay webbed. Yeah. That's pretty nice. More shots. Challenge tokens. Okay. I don't even use this yet. Okay.
We've got reports of multiple hostile vehicles. Officers are in pursuit. Reports are coming in from Little Tokyo.
Gonna overwrite the one a while ago. Is it this one? Where is it now? Is it this one? This one. Why is it here? No, wait. One manual slot. Okay. Super ready. Oh, where's the door? Where do you enter? Vent? Oh yeah, right. You have to change clothes.
We've got an armed robbery. Please respond.
Peter.
So if you're running this place while Mr. Lee's out of town, who's doing your old job?
Me. But I could always use more help. You know anyone?
Actually, I do. His name is Miles Morales.
Why does that sound familiar?
His father was being honored at City Hall.
Oh.
I talked to him at the funeral. He's a smart kid. He's just having a tough time.
I knew a boy like that once.
I remember it helped to stay busy. Might help him too. Here's his mom's number.
Thanks. I'll give her a call.
Hey, you haven't heard from Mr. Lee, have you?
No, why?
I'm just curious. I've got a few minutes before work. I'm gonna look around, see if there's anything else I can do to help you out.
Oh, you don't have to.
I know. I want to. I should check out Lee's office. Need help with those veggies?
I learned a long time ago you're more help staying out of the kitchen than in it.
You want me to call Mrs. Morales first?
I'll be fine. I suspect she'll be relieved to talk to someone who's been there.
Is that all? I think this is the last one.
Let me know if you hear from Mr. Lee, okay?
I will. I do worry about that man. He works so hard, it's got to be a tremendous strain.
Okay. Let's go investigate.
Pete, glad to see you're okay.
Hanging in there.
May said you were at the bombing. I was praying for you.
Thanks. I appreciate it. This office is locked. How do I get in there? Quietly.
I don't feel safe anymore.
Convenient. No one's watching.
Maybe there's a vent somewhere. Huh. Never seen that room before.
Don't I go through this one? Okay.
Whoa, what the? High voltage lines. What needs this much power?
I understand, but the account number is in Mr. Lee's office, which is inaccessible. I will call you back as soon as I can get that information. No, I don't know when that will be. What would Ben do?
Lee's office is the other way.
What's here then? All right. Investigate Lee's office.
That room I saw from the crawl space. It should be right on the other side of the shrine.
Oh, yeah, right. Secret room.
Lee did so much for New York. I can't believe he was hiding such darkness inside him. This is the ghost story Lee's father read to him. About a demon that could only be mastered through balance.
You ever hear the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise?
I don't. That's the context here, Scar.
Let's see what Lee's hiding.
Inspect.
Lee's journal.
Oh, wow. We got a key. Let's check that out later.
Lee's parents. Looks like there's a keyhole in the frame. I thought Lee's parents abandoned him. Why build a shrine to the people who threw you away?
Dear May, very soon you'll hear stories about me, stories claiming I'm a terrorist.
Looks like this note is for May.
Murderer, those stories will be true, but the story we wrote together, the story of Feast, is also true. I want you to know that I always believed in our mission. It wasn't the front.
Lee really did care about May. Hope this means she's out of danger.
Oh, actually we can read it here. Always be there in admission. It wasn't the front or a show. It was an honest expression of my heart. When you help someone, you truly do help everyone. But please don't let my failings shake your belief. You're a strong May, strong enough to tell a new story at Feast, one unburdened by my faults. Thank you for all you've done. Okay.
Huh. The shrine in the photo is missing the picture.
Okay. Crap time. Alright. Yeah, have a good lunch, Square. Okay, let me grab that key then. Take key.
Bet this fits the lock in the portrait.
Wilson Fisk has been arrested. I can barely believe it. The day I planned for and dreamed of is finally here. For some reason I hesitate. Can I really go through with this? Things will happen so quickly if I give the word.
He sounds conflicted.
My man
Almost like he didn't want to head down this path.
My man will claim Fisk's arms, his explosives, his secrets. Will use that strength to teach Norman true pain. He'll know what it is to see the things he loves destroyed by his own hands. But achieving that end will mean giving up so much. Everything I've built here at Feast, all the good I've done, could be wiped out if my plan succeeds. The chance is finally here, yet still I hesitate. Should I turn back? A part of me wants to, but the demon is hungry, and I don't think I'm strong enough to hold it back. Okay.
Some kind of puzzle lock.
Probably.
That seems right.
Some level of like yin and yang.
Oh, I see. Yes. Whoa. What are you hiding, Lee? Lee's giving his powers to the others. How does Lee imbue these with his power? Bioelectric induction? Compressed phase shift?
It's a pretty cool weapon, though.
Lee sure is obsessed with masks. Is it a Jungian thing? Like, he needed to pretend to be someone else to let his darkest feelings out? Pretended to be a demon, until he became one. This is the folder MJ found at the auction house. This might help us figure out what Lee's planning next.
Report! Soldiers have appeared from the mist!
Hey! Black Tiger, appreciate the raid. Squire, could you shout out Black Dagger here? Oh no, actually took lunch. Scared you? Oh, yeah, I'm doing great. Black Dagger. Let me. Oh, okay. There we go. Thank you for the shout out.
Shit.
First thing you hear is shit. Is that a fart?
What a dunce. Hello?
minute until the ring closes. At least I don't have to.
What are we playing? What are we playing right now? Don't Start Together. How was the stream? Dagger? Do you mind me calling you Dagger? We're just playing some Spider-Man here.
Report!
Hey.
Soldiers have appeared from the mist.
A raid. Oh, neat. Appreciate the raid. If you're still there, Squire, you can shout out that as well. Awesome. That's good to hear. That is great to hear. That's good. Good. Wait, sorry. What did I say? This is good to hear. Oh, playing just playing Spider-Man. All right. But yeah, Don't Starve was lots of fun. I have seen some gameplay of that, but I haven't really.
Oh, here, I'll put it in the.
Is that? I haven't got into it that much. But yeah, appreciate the raid, Dagger. Just playing some Spider-Man here. Viewers coming in from Dagger stream. As the channel name suggests, we wander through a variety of games here, and so but feel free to chat away. But if you don't feel like it, that's okay as well. Have fun, sit back, relax, and yeah. Anytime, right? Oh, actually, since you know, what's this? Michelelo. I got a special taco avatar for him as well. So, and hashtag free Lalo. Someone's gotta do something about what happened recently.
Creepy.
Yeah, it's halfway through the story of Spider-Man right now. Taco, free the taco, indeed. I got distracted. What am I supposed to do? I did already listen to this, right?
Feel my power growing,
Right.
feeding off my anger. Father would say I've lost the path of balance, but he could never understand. The only way to fight a monster is to become one.
Okay. There's some backstory here. Have you played this game, Dagger? Because this isn't...
It's a burn room.
Oh no.
Wired to destroy evidence.
I was supposed to, like, look at that first. Damn it. Oh well. Supposed to look at the wall. Actually, we can still look at the wall. Just need to, like... Oh. Over, what do you call this?
One more.
That one, basically. Overcharge the circuit breakers. I've not, but I want to. Well, now it's on PC. Yeah? If you probably the best platform to get it on right now. It is.
Police had found this, or May. Don't want to think of what could have happened.
Runs pretty smoothly. I mean, it already did in the PlayStation 4 when it released. But even
This is all about
you know.
Norman Osborn. Okay, this article is decades old. Must be back. Oscorp lost a lawsuit about improper clinical trials years ago. Did they cover this up? I've never heard of it.
Just better
Maybe I was
graphical
keeping
options
tabs on
now,
Wilson
basically.
Fisk too. Trying to predict when he'd fall.
That was a lot of overlapping of dialogue there. Anyway, okay. Can I read that again? No. It's not gonna see it again. All right, it's not believe. Yeah. But as it's probably obvious with the Avatar, pretty big fan of Spider-Man, and this coming out on a PC, just perfect. Yeah, but I have played this before, but you know.
Now, how do I get out of here?
This game's always a fun time. Anything else? Just read, search, examine. Nope. Okay. Time to get back into some more Spider-Man action.
Hello, Peter.
Mr. Lee. I thought you were out of town.
Did you find what you were looking for?
Martin, you're back.
Get that.
Thank you.
And heading off again shortly, I'm afraid. Just needed a few things from my office.
You must have heard about City Hall.
Yes. Tragic.
Peter was there. He was very lucky.
At an Osborn rally. I didn't know you were a fan. Well, what matters is you are both safe.
Amen.
But the bombers are still out there. Who knows what they've planned next?
I don't think you or May have anything to worry about. As long as you stay away from places you're not supposed to be. Well, I should go.
When will you be back?
When my work is done.
Yeah. If you're gonna get into this one, very interesting story as well. Solid gameplay, combat, and it's always just fun to swing a Spider-Man. That one they nailed down pretty well. Yeah, the story itself as well is takes an emotional turn, to say the least, by the third act.
Wait!
So yeah, good story, good gameplay, good Spider-Man. What else would you need? Right.
Captain Watanabe.
I finally got your evidence. Head to the Feast Center in Chinatown.
What am I going to find?
A nice lady named May Parker. And some really weird stuff hidden in Lee's office. But listen, he's got another attack planned.
Where? When?
Still working on that, but I think he's going to use something called Devil's Breath.
Sounds destructive. What is it?
A substance created by Oscorp. Probably a bioweapon of some kind. I have a folder full of info on it. I'm holding on to it for now. I'll send copies as soon as I can.
Okay, we'll check his office. If the evidence stands up, I'll put out an APB.
An Oscorp visitor badge from when I interviewed there. Would have paid well, but Dr. Octavius offered the chance to really make a difference. MJ, hey, just checking in.
Peter, hey, can I call you back?
I think you'll want to hear this. Wait, why are you whispering?
Just in the middle of something. How about we catch up over dinner? My place?
Oh, sure. I'll even cook.
Cool. See ya.
Wait, remember how you told me about Lee's corrupting touch? I think I just saw it in action.
How?
Some perfectly nice homeless people just jumped me. Thing is, they had glowing eyes. And I remembered Yuri telling me something similar about the guard who released Shocker.
So Shocker was working for Lee? It's all connected.
There's more, but I guess we'll talk about it at dinner.
Yeah, see ya.
Alright, still no objective popping the map. Guess we'll just go to that tower there.
Oh, hi, Doctor. How are you?
Parker, exciting news. Come by the lab.
Like now?
This is my defining moment. Can't wait to show you.
Cool. I've got dinner plans. Can I come by later?
Dinner can wait. You need to see this, Peter.
Okay. Be right there. Wonder if this means I have a job again. Guess I can stop by. Just for a minute.
Let me just calibrate this one. It's for the map. And we got a crime going on over there. Perfect.
Literally didn't see that coming.
Oh, come on. Stop friendly firing me, man. Ow. I swear, those guys are gonna kill me instead of the enemies here. Okay.
Forgot how much I love photography.
This is Control. Need a sit rep for the Civic Center. Control, our APC is under attack by people.
Reckon I'll help the guys who didn't blow up City Hall. You probably feel ganged up on right now. Maybe try not bombing the city.
Ow. Cheap shot.
More demons? You know it's hard to give so many of you one-on-one attention, right?
Oh, wow. Still a lot of them. Ah. Business. It's a Sable, guys, that's gonna get me killed. Why? Wait, who are you firing at? Oh, that guy.
Demons were gonna overwhelm those Sable agents.
Just backing you up, sport.
That was a weird encounter.
Better step in before they rack up a body count.
All units, officers are under fire from masked hostiles. Backup needed in the meatpacking district. Over.
Okay, got a bunch of guys over here.
That Cheetah's gonna get someone killed. Hold tight, officers. The web-swinging
As long
cavalry's
as it
here.
isn't the Sable guys, police are fine. Here, back up. Oh, it's a big guy. Oh, wasted the web, that one. All right.
Think that's it. Everyone okay? Demons fight like.
Okay. Just let me take a save here.
All units, pursuit in progress of masked terrorists believed to
Okay,
have a bomb.
after I get that one.
Immediate response to Chelsea, over.
Ah, they got me?
Guys, don't look now. But I think the cops are on you. Whoa!
Ah.
Fellas, come on. No turn signals? Gonna have to write you up. Here's your stuff. Damn bomb in the truck. Gotta get it out of here. More demons? You know
Oh no,
get
it's
so
not.
many if you one-on-one
I can't see it.
attention, right?
Well. Ah. Oh, this guy's the one with the sword. Oh, okay. Okay, how do I deal with this guy? Oh, okay. Normally. Alright.
Bet you 10 to 1 those guys didn't even have licenses.
It's hard to resist doing any of the crime stuff. Come on, Billy, right over here.
Friends, today we have
Nap time.
Ow. Uh-huh. What happened to this guy? Oh, did he get... Oh, he got walled up with this one. Where's the last guy?
Good job, Spidey. Sleep it off.
There we go.
Silver Sable ought to put me on the payroll.
Okay, that's enough. That's enough. Let's do this now. Actually, let me check some upgrades. I got 4. Air yank. Nope. Oh no, actually that one's pretty useful. I kind of want this early. Okay. Nope, don't need that. Damage though. Kind of want to get this immediately, so let's get this one. Yank enemies up. Then this one can kick those shielded guys. Then I could get this in with 2 more skill points. Well, let's do this main mission first.
Hey, Doctor.
Hello, Peter. I'll be just a minute.
Wow. Look at all this new stuff.
It's powered by AIM. Oh wait, can we do other stuff first? Because there are like no, not that one. The research stuff. Oh man, this is gonna take a while. Not the most exciting part of the game, but gives us some
tests on carbon nanotube biocompatibility.
It gives us some nice bonuses. This one? Oh no. This one and this one. Then I guess this. Oh no. Actually, this I might have to place this one here. And then put this one here. No. Or oh, okay. File an error. This one. I probably need this one for the 3 layers here. Oh yeah, I think. Still got this problem though. Well, let's reset that. Let's start with this one. This one could be as simple as this one. Then this one. Oh yeah, this. Yeah, this one. Okay, very good.
Decent candidate for a direct tissue interface, but I feel like we can do better.
Got a few more.
Graphene. But the structure is super unique. What is this?
Okay. We got... let's start with this one then. So we know we need at least this 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Yeah, that one. Then I think we need that one. Or oh, we actually have this one. We need to reduce. I need to reduce 1. Nope. I feel like we need this. Oh no, actually. Unless I got this wrong. That's a problem. It looks like I did get it wrong. This mini game is so annoying. I already did that one a while ago. Let me look for another possibility for this one. No, that seems to be the only one, right? Yeah, let's stick with that one. Oh, no, not that one. This one. Okay. Could just mix and match. See what works. This could have worked. Yeah, I'm taking too long with this one. Let's try the next one. Risk.
Doc's messing around with superconductors.
Yeah, this one and this one. No? This one. Oh yeah, this one. Okay. This one and oh, this one then. Yeah. Oh no, I need 3 tick ones. What? And these are my only choices? This one, and this one? Alright.
Very cool. Complex oxide ceramic. Perfect Type 2 superconductor. It'll run hot, but maybe good for an outboard controller? Some kind of polymer.
This one. Okay, definitely not this. Could be this one. Something like that. Nope. I think we were close with that one. This one. Okay, let me try that then. Yeah. Hopefully the remaining ones solve my problem. Do they? Yeah, there we go.
This is awesome. A self-healing polymer. This stuff will survive almost anything.
Okay, let's go get back to this one.
Graphene. But the structure is super unique. What is this?
What are my only options here? Okay, definitely not this one, because we need double. So we can count this two out. Not this one as well. Okay, can cancel the third one and the last two. Or is it really what we had already a while ago? Just this one. Come on, come on. This one. Let me put both of these. No, it's too much. This seems perfect for that one though. Yeah, that actually works, but... Oh, right. No? Man. I feel like this one's supposed to be easier than others. What's happening here? Okay, can we solve this without using the same ones we've already used? I'll try something then. doesn't seem like it. I think this one's already good. Oh. This one? No, it's not. That's... Okay, this one... Then remove with that one. Oh. Can be this one. This one. This one. There we go. That took a while.
Oh, awesome. It's been nano-latticed. Wow, that's strong. Could be a great structural element for a prosthetic.
Right. Good. Okay, now time to do the other other mini game. Oh, it's done? Wait, it's supposed to be here.
Man, I remember the first day I interviewed here. Showed up with stains on my shirt, 10 minutes late from stopping a mugging. Still can't believe Doc hired me. Hope he doesn't regret it now.
In some sad, sick way, the City Hall attack may have done some good. Norman's approval ratings are sinking. The people are starting to realize their beloved mayor only cares about himself. Sometimes it takes a tragedy to wake people up to the truth, to finally see the monster they themselves elected.
Wish Doc wouldn't fixate on Norman like this. Interesting method of structural reinforcement.
Anything else?
Really glad Doc let me store things here after the whole eviction thing.
Oh, Peter! I noticed you keep track of Spider-Man's foes. Smart. Easier to craft countermeasures that way.
Last time I fought Scorpion, he asked if I knew what my skull looked like from the inside. Then offered to show me. Super fun guy. Electro was the first legit superpowered villain I fought. Till then it had been regular guys in fancy suits. Electro was a big change. Big change. Gonna miss that humorless grimace. Mob enforcer turned walking tank. Rhino's racked up enough property damage to destroy Manhattan 3 times over. Vulture might be the smartest guy up on this wall. Not smart enough to duck 3 consecutive life sentences, of course, but still pretty brainy.
Alright. A little more backstory.
did you get all this equipment?
Called in every last favor. Took out a few loans. It's like we're starting over once again. But this time's going to be different.
Tavis Industries. It looks like Green Lantern though. Where's the other research thing? Is it not accessible right now?
Parker, we've been focused on limb replacement. Connecting nerves at severed extremities, replicating the function of lost appendages. But what if instead we gave people something they've never seen? Something straight from the mind. Unchain all of us from the bodies we've been born with, and instead unleash the awesome power of our minds.
This is the raft. Okay, looks like can't do the science thing yet again.
Lots of late nights in this lab. Glad Doc keeps the snacks stocked up. We should get more of those little cheese squares, though. You've been busy.
Just getting started. You know, until now, we've been looking at prosthetics from the wrong perspective. Why restore people to what they were when we can make them better? Okay, I think that should do it. You ready?
Everything okay?
Damn it! This is all your fault, Norman, you son of a...
Well, I know who you're not voting for in the next election. Sorry. I have a habit of making bad jokes in tense situations.
It was a good joke, Parker. Just a bit of an overreaction on my part.
No, don't worry. Why don't you take a break? I'll clean this up and get us ready for another test. So, hope you don't mind me asking, but it seems you and Norman have a bit of a history.
We were lab partners in college. Became friends. Decided to start a business. We both had visions of changing the world, just in different ways.
Wait, you were at Oscorp when it started?
I'm half the reason it's called Oscorp. In grad school, everyone called us the O's. Add Corp to that, and, well, it is a catchy name.
Well, why'd you leave?
Norman became more and more obsessed with genetics. He started a project I considered unethical. And there was this... Anyway, lawyers got involved. I chose to leave in exchange for a settlement. But that money didn't last very long. I've relied on grants ever since. If this project doesn't work...
Don't worry. It'll work. Let me just fix this up.
I'll brew some fresh coffee. Be sure to run a diagnostic on the control unit. Could be a short.
Yes, no wonder we can't do this one in the other table, because we have to do it here. Okay, we need 5 voltage. So okay, I think I know. Oh no. How do you... We can't turn this one. I guess we turn. Oh no. No. Oh wait. I think we need to go the other way around instead. Then we get 5 plus 4 minus 4. Okay, we replace this one with this one. Yeah, there we go.
Oh, why don't you do the honors this time?
I think we did it.
Next step, neural interface.
That's a lot of work for you to do by yourself. Sure you can handle it?
Apparently not, judging by today's debacle.
Because I still haven't found another job.
My funds are still...
I know. It's okay. Don't worry, I'll figure it out. What's a few bucks when you're trying to change the world, right?
To changing the world.
Missed call from MJ. Doctor, I need to go, but I'll be back later.
Don't worry, the work will still be here when you get back.
Yeah, I really like how they establish a relationship here with the Otto and Peter.
Advanced idea mechanics. Doc, are you sure it's a good idea to accept grants from AIM? Their rep is pretty shady.
Beggars can't be choosers, Peter. Once we're on our feet, we'll reevaluate our funding partners.
Doc really does want to imagine a better version of man. Neural interface would be a big step, Doc.
Big, yes, but essential. If our prosthesis is anything less than effortless to use, we'll have failed. We'll get there, Peter. We have to. You know, the microcables we use to simulate musculature could easily be arranged into simple shapes. Wrenches, hammers, a toolbox literally at your fingertips.
Don't know if I'm comfortable with some of these funding sources.
All science is built on risk. Better to embrace it than run from it.
Not from shady businesses, though. Okay.
What's that?
What's what? What's what? Oh, this one.
What is this stuff, Doc?
Looks like armored plating.
Defense prototypes. Fascinating, really. AIM has requested a number of samples of my work. Who am I to deny them my genius? Ah, kidding, of course.
Okay.
Doc's working on some kind of advanced hypodermic delivery system. Maybe to help with implant rejection? I don't know, that's a big needle.
Wait, is this the raft? Are you doing work for the Supermax prison?
Indeed. They're soliciting bids to modernize their security grid. Figured I'd try my hand. Lucrative contract, and a satisfyingly difficult nut to crack.
Oh yeah, we can't do anything else there. But we can solve this one though. Okay, fine. This one's a lot easier than the other one anyway.
Cool. Logic controller for the microcables Doc's been theorizing.
4 volts. Okay. We need... yeah, this is correct.
These things are awesome. So much more versatile. Simple AI that'll improve the prosthetics functionality over time. Welcome to the future.
2 volts. And we got 4 entry. We will be using both of them, so 7 minus... yeah, 7 minus 5. Oh, wrong one. There we go.
Now the prosthetic has a tiny brain. Cool. And a little creepy. Doc dove right in with the intracranial interface.
Okay, we are gonna get 3 automatically at the end, so we got 2 in place. It's gonna be 5 plus 3. Still -2. Yeah, let's use 1 for now. We can replace it later. Oh, okay. Actually, I can finish it here. So meaning... This one could be 3. There we go.
Revolutionary, but not 100% stable. We need to refine this design.
Okay, we're done with this one.
In some sad, sick way, the
Already
City Hall attack may
did
have done
that
some
one.
good. Norman's approval ratings are sinking.
Okay. It's time to leave.
Damn it! Why do I keep repeating the same mistake over and over? Norman Osborn cannot be trusted. In matters large and small, if Norman has the chance to profit off another man's loss, he'll take it. It's infuriating. Someday I'll turn the tables. I'll teach Norman what it is to feel helpless and small.
Doc must have more history with Norman than he shared.
Okay. I think that's it. Is there... Yeah, we could change suits. Do I want to change suits? Kind of like what we have right now. This ability though is really OP. Spider bro. Scarlet Spider. Ooh, negative suits. Mark II suit. Okay. Did we get new skills now? Alright. Let's just leave.
Hey, sorry I missed your call. We still on for dinner?
Dinner? Oh, yeah. I was calling you about something else, but yeah, we should talk over dinner.
Offer still stands for me to come over and cook.
Oh, really? Well, I like to take risks. I'm still out, but I'll grab some stuff at the store and let you know when I'm home.
Okay, talk soon. All right, dinner at MJ's. No expectations. It'll be hard to screw this one up. Guess I'll just freelance for a while until she calls.
Okay. I can grab some stuff.
Captain Watanabe gave me her cell number when she finally decided to trust me. She's risking a lot. If anyone finds out she's helping me, she'll lose her job.
Don't they already know? What do I get first? So many things to get. What am I supposed to take? What am I taking a picture of exactly? Oh, the front side. All right.
I have to tell you, Triple J, I used to think you were exaggerating the danger to the city, but after the City Hall bombing, I gotta admit, you were right.
A lot of people have been telling me that, congratulating me, but I don't want to congratulate. I would have loved to have been wrong. Better yet, for those in a position of power who have listened to me and done something. They didn't, and I'm not sure they'll listen now. Unless concerned citizens like you and I make ourselves impossible to ignore. Stand up! Take your city back! That's the only way we can ever be sure that justice will be done. That and listening to me every day!
This tower. If I was them, I might start thinking about a new name.
All units, 1043. Mass terrorists have seized a city bus. Location is in the vicinity of Devil's Shelf.
We are the cleansing flame that will sear him over.
Bam. Ow. Ow. Friendly fire.
Hey, MJ.
All right, I picked up a bunch of stuff at the store. Can't wait to see what you come up with.
Swinging over now. Prepare to be amazed.
All right. Head over there. Oops. Let me get that. Already here.
This article blaming Spider-Man for electro-killing cops was the last straw. I had to quit taking pictures that helped Jameson print lies about me.
Attention all units. We have confirmed reports of an active bomb. Any officers near Hell's Stacks, please copy.
Okay, that's still quite far anyway. This is closer.
The demons. Trying to recreate the City Hall bombing. I need to check with the cops before I go in.
Thank God. Demons have rigged explosives all over the building, but we can't get close.
Point me at him, officer. I'm here to help.
We've located the primary device. If you can disable it, it'll cough up an arming key. You can use that to locate and disable the secondary device.
Got it. Keep your men back. I'll radio when it's clear.
Do we need to like sneak for this one? I actually don't remember. I think I do.
Not again! Not on my watch!
On the wall. Okay.
All right. Time to get that arming key.
Oops. Arming key. Where is it? Oh, this one.
Bomb triggers
Another.
fired in series.
Another one of these. For okay, I'll make the computations later.
That did it.
Okay. They even have to do the math. Find other bombs. Okay.
Heads up. Snipers on the far roof.
Yep.
Where you going, Spider-Man? We need your help with the bomb.
Yeah. Wait. Kill, yeah, I got you. Wait.
Close one. Nice work up there, Spider-Man.
Just another day in the life. You and your men take care, officer.
Hey, I have 2 skill points. I'm gonna get that one now. This one's pretty nice. Alright.
I got an interesting tip today. Remember that barbaric beast named the Rhino? Apparently last night he almost escaped from his cell in the raft. How, you ask? Well, no one there seems to know, but they assure me he's been relocated to a more secure cell. Now, I'm no expert on Supermax prisons, but isn't the whole point of them that there isn't anything else more secure? I mean, he's a 700-pound maniac with an indestructible horn. If there's a more secure cell, why wasn't he in it?
Well, at least for once, it wasn't Spidey's fault. Asking the big questions now. Yeah, it was a good point. Oh, over there. Okay, let me save.
Peter! You are not gonna believe what happened. So you know that address you gave me? I went there.
MJ.
I know, but wait.
What is this?
Just listen. This is the address Pete found. Men are all carrying firearms. What is this place? That office. Might be something inside that connects this to Lee. need to get back there.
Huh? What was that? What dumbass can't put their shit away? Bet it was happy. Almost shot a rat.
Martin Lee's really paying the boss?
Yeah. We build this war beast for Lee. Lee finances the boss's new venture.
Yo, Rick! Boss wants to talk to you. Get in here! Well, you better clean your
Need
slag
to
off
get into that
sloppy
office.
well. Boss sees that, he'll be pissed.
Not really the something. This part's
Are they building? Is this all for Lee?
it's too slow paced for my taste.
Careful.
Hey, I heard something.
Damn, I'm being paranoid. What's going on over there? Am I hearing things?
Easy does it.
Can't hit the box.
What kind of vehicle needs tires this big?
Where is he? I swear I left it over here.
That guy's not going anywhere. Maybe I can distract him.
What was that?
What is this? Some kind of military hardware?
Hey, anyone pick
There's
up
the
more
office.
beer after our last run?
A lot of men in the way, though.
Why are there broken glasses everywhere?
Those barrels seem important. Alchemax. Why is that so familiar?
Oops.
I saw something. I'm gonna check it out.
Okay. That's what you get when you try to rush things. Okay.
Those barrels seem important. Alchemax. Why is that so familiar?
Okay. Should I just head over here then?
The hell? Someone there?
Nope, I'm trapped. Okay,
Those
fine.
barrels seem
I'll
important.
be patient.
Alchemax. Why is that so familiar?
Come on, hurry up.
Report!
Hey.
Soldiers have appeared from the mist!
Shocked me there. Oh, I was busy. Let me shout you out here. Momo. Okay, never mind. Squire's there. Thanks for the shout out. It's that one again. I got this. Oh fuck. Hey, someone first chatted. Famira. Welcome in. You're so convenient to raid. It scared Zen. There was a raid earlier, I think, that also scared Zen. Welcome in, Momo. But yeah, Zen has been hanging out since you've been on your trip. So yeah, it's a classic clip. It is. How far did you reach in Final Fantasy X, Momo? So that I could probably backseat you right now since you're here. It's like the third time it has scared me. I was playing some goated variant, you'd be proud. Stopped on the boat? On the boat. On the boat leaving Besaid? Or on the boat with the Albed? There's so many boats. Besaid, you were gonna leave? Or you're in the boat? You're on the boat now, I'm assuming. It's been a very chill stream here. And all the syntax, yeah. On the boat. All right. Got it. You're not gonna be doing the side stuff. I was gonna say, don't make sure to get the eject shot when you're on the boat, but that comes later. Before you head to Luca. So, but yeah, Zen has been helping with the synth checks with the Fallout element builds.
Those barrels seem
I don't think Momo knows what that means. Cause from the merchant. No. It's not a the eject shot is a blitzball move that you do once you there's a cutscene before you get to Luca. You know what synths are from the Fallout? Oh right, because Fallout 3 has the synths. No, but I mean the implication of the synths in Fallout 4. I'm not like general synths. Of course, you probably know what general synths are. I mean, for Fallout 4 in general, is what I meant.
What's in these?
Boss, come on. We'll never notice.
No, actually, it's not that. You don't really need to keep them away from your settlements.
Tombstone.
It's just sort of like a preference.
Won't notice? Cause it won't be there.
Yes, that is Mary Jane. We're playing as Mary Jane right now.
Damn it! I said I'll fix it!
You got some stones, Rick. Let's see if they break.
Yes, a lot of spider villains are. Well, Tombstone's not particularly a spider villain. I think just a general New York villain.
Such a disappointment.
A lot of Marvel villains in this one. Ever heard of Tombstone? Well, there you go. There's Tombstone right there. Pretty much.
And now I need a new welder.
Pretty much just what he just demonstrated right there. But yeah, viewers coming in from Momo's raid. The channel name suggests
to get into that office.
You wander through a variety of games here, and right now we're playing some Spider-Man. So sit back, relax, feel free to chat away. Hopefully you have have fun.
Made it.
Big bad guy. The dude is like saying. Yeah, it's just. It's just not really anything interesting, I suppose. It's a big bad guy that's kind of pretty tough, as you probably saw there.
Blueprints.
Super strength, yeah, durability, I suppose. My fave still is the Sinister Six. Which probably isn't a spoiler because technically they showed the enemies here in this game. So yeah, you can expect the Sinister Six in this game. What am I gonna take a picture of? Blueprints? Oh, this one. But yeah, the
An APC.
MJ.
This is what they're building for Lee. But why does he need an armored vehicle?
MJ
There must be
segments.
something else in this office.
Not the most exciting part of this game. But you know, they had to add in a little something in there.
GPS trackers. What is Tombstone using these for?
All right, boys. Time to move. Get the gear from my office.
Who's,
Time to go.
who's your favorite bad guy then, Zen? Or should I take a guess?
I want to say don't ever do that again, but since I know you're going to anyway, here. Take a few of those next time.
Guess?
Thanks.
Give me
You know
a...
Tombstone is crazy and pretty much invincible, right?
Everybody has their weakness. Mine is... whatever you're cooking right now. Smells amazing.
The chicken curry just needs some time to simmer.
No dumplings, I hope.
You're never gonna let me live that one down, are you?
Nope.
The Great Dumpling Catastrophe.
I still can't believe they evacuated the entire building.
I know, and in January, too. Your neighbors hated me.
Yeah, they were pretty happy when we broke up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, let's talk about what you found in Lee's office.
Well,
Okay, hold on, Zen.
Lee clearly has issues with Norman Osborn.
Yeah, but why?
I don't know yet. But his next move looks like it involves Devil's Breath. Whatever that is.
Yeah. I'll dig into it. So I was thinking, what if we teamed up?
What, you want to be my sidekick? Like a Spider Girl? Spider Woman?
No.
Woman.
No, not a sidekick. A partner.
Oh. Not again.
Rhino's pretty cool in this one. In the old days, like the
Hey, it's your crime system thingy.
classic Rhino
Looks like a
suit.
residential break-in.
Charles Standish.
That sounds familiar.
But Rhino's pretty cool in this game.
Oscorp CFO. Wait. You don't think this has anything to do with Lee, do you?
Sorry to cook and run.
Did you just leave your clothes on the kitchen floor?
I always found the scene funny.
Where do you want me to,
Just the couch is fine.
See you later?
Yeah.
So yeah, for those who haven't played the game, they're not really together at this point. I think they've broken up 6 months as this game started. And Spider-Man is like a 8-year, 7-year experience at this point. So he's not a newbie in this game. Give me a general ballpark.
Hey, it's me.
Zen.
This curry is legit.
So what do we know about Charles Standish?
Let's see. Chief Financial Officer at Oscorp. Single. Known for his art collection.
If Lee's after him, it's gotta be related to Devil's Breath.
I'll run a search on everything in that file.
Let me know the second you find something. I think Lee might be planning something even worse than City Hall.
So, are we partners now? Because it sure feels like we are.
Partners! Sounds good.
Okay. See ya, partner.
I see them interacting like this. Yeah, I will give it that. Like the chemistry of Peter and MJ in this one is pretty good. Actually, characters were well written in this game in general.
Started, folks. I'm getting word of a serious increase in the drug trade in our fair
And
city.
the story
Not the
overall
demons
pretty solid.
or Wilson Fisk's former people. Criminals across
And
the
J.J.
board are
Jameson.
getting bolder. Just as I predicted, the rats are crawling out of their holes, sensing weakness and opportunity. No one listened to me before. I pray they'll listen to me now. Be careful out there.
But yeah, the general segment though of like playing as MJ I don't really like, but the character itself and how they play well with the main game and story, it's pretty good. Well done.
Ground teams, report on the situation in the Flatiron.
Okay, I'll do that crime while I guess you're here villain. Oh no, I unintentionally started this one. Okay, never mind. We got to this one. The movement is very, very good, Momo. Even in the PlayStation 4.
Police look like they could use some help.
And combat as well. Pretty smooth. Lots of like combos you could do. Okay, got gun guys there. I can give a hint. The person who has 2 craters, depending on what universe you look at. That's still a very too vague for me. Zen, guy's dead for sure. I probably do no story at all. You wouldn't be the first, Momo. A lot of people just do other stuff because it's so fun to like swing around. But the story's pretty good as well. That's the good thing. It's a perfect package. It's not just some rehashed story that you would find in a Spidey film. And the way they develop like Peter and also Octavius' relationship from the get-go.
Thanks for the assist, Spider-Man.
It's a good setup. Obviously, you know who Otto is.
There's
so
probably more of them inside. You guys stay here.
He snapped his back on the concrete. Yeah, the general joke that they say is Spider-Man doesn't kill, but it's just gonna, you know, give you some immense trauma, physical trauma. Give you lifelong injuries, but you're fine. I will give an easier hint. He has been seen in the Marvel movies.
Standish could be in trouble. Can't wait.
Magneto? Is it a mutant? Is it not a mutant? Not a mutant. There's too many villains. We could name all the villains right now. So you gotta give me a clue that's not super obvious, but something that can point me towards the right direction. Because
somebody was in a hurry.
I'm just gonna name every Marvel villain that is shown has appeared on the screen. Not a human. It's not Thanos, is it? Probably not. Ultron. Not Thanos, the Ultron. If not Ultron, yeah, Ultron. Yeah, certain versions of Ultron, pretty cool. And the way they also showed the actual Ultron in like the What If series. I don't know if you guys have watched the What If series. The Ultron in that one, it's pretty menacing. What are we supposed to do? Yeah.
You're hurt. I'm okay. But you gotta find Mr. Standish, fast. Those guys in the masks kidnapped him and forced him up to his place. He lives in the penthouse, top floor.
Okay, sit tight. So glad you're here. I can't find my car. I could have sworn I parked on this level.
Come on, throw him to the wall. There we go. I haven't feel like. Yeah, that was really cool. The one. Oh wait, which one is cool? I'm sorry. What are we talking about? Is cool. I haven't feel like they made him very underpowered for the final fight. Sadly, all right when they try to end it, yeah. But I mean the overall like setup of Ultron, that was pretty good. The What If one, yeah, it's pretty cool. The Ultron, the true Ultron, if you will. Gonna lurk, get ready for bed, have a good one. Also, after disappeared, not sure if you're so. All right. I usually remove it for like cutscenes. Thanks for bringing that up, Momo. Because I usually don't speak in the cutscenes. But yeah, you have a good night, and I hope you get well soon. Momo, you're still sick. Thank you for the raid, always. I like how you say it's a convenient raid, but appreciate your constant raid there. Finally feeling a bit better, no more coughing. Alright, that's good to hear. Ow. But yeah, you have a good night, Momo, and yeah, well soon. My favorite character though, is like opposite. I'm a huge Magneto fan. I'm gonna get comics of Magneto someday, learn more about him. Not an X-Men because I love the X-Men. Yeah, the X-Men mutants in general, and Magneto is quite a complex character in general. So yeah, I could see that. Did I miss anything? Yeah, okay, I think we're good. I mean, I'm because they're also making a Wolverine game. The same developers for this one. They're making a Wolverine game next, so alongside the Spider-Man games. So, I mean, they're probably gonna feel like you can't have a Wolverine game without a Magneto appearance, you know? I want the Avenger vs X-Men movie so bad.
It's serious about parking enforcement.
It's gonna happen, Zen. You know, it's inevitable. They already have the properties. They're gonna make it happen. How they're gonna make it happen, I don't know how, but probably not exactly how it is in comics. But you know, it's gonna happen. Probably not with like a original. Yeah, because most of the characters are probably gonna be gone by the time we get to that point, unless they're somehow gonna bring back old characters in the films.
Elevator won't work. They know I'm here. But maybe I can sneak up through the elevator shaft.
Though I feel unlike like Civil War, right? They could have gotten away with the they did, without having to like be so accurate with like how the comics went, but somehow, you know, more or less they captured the essence. I don't know if they could do Avengers vs X-Men without the characters involved. Just want to see the Phoenix Buster Iron Man in action. Yes, things like that, right? Right. How do you then go about that when you don't have an Iron Man anymore? Unless you're gonna go with the Iron Heart route or War Machine. Gonna take, I don't know how they're gonna make it work. They will need the core X-Men characters. They will. Well, given that you're gonna introduce the mutants soon, they will probably have X-Men to some degree, the original cast, or the team, the core X-Men that is involved with that issue. I don't think there's gonna be a problem with that one. It's the Avengers. Which roster of Avengers are they gonna put alongside that X-Men team? Okay. Elevator shaft. And they have set that up pretty well, because they, you know,
should be able to make it up to the penthouse from here.
They'd have to have like a compelling reason for them to like for that to happen. We are getting Ironheart, so yeah, she could make her own, exactly. And given like there's gonna be an armor war situation, we might be like might have a situation where the Iron Man tech
get closer, I can take him out.
Is taken over or transition to someone. Modern versions of comics, and Ultron is very different comics, but it's very close enough to say this is a modern version of Ultron. Yeah. I don't know how they're gonna approach that. I mean, they're not gonna pass on that chance. I will say that. I mean, I feel like They will probably do it. It's just a matter of like how will they like put them all together. But I don't think that's gonna be a thing for now. I mean, not anytime soon, because clearly they're really focusing on like the whole multiverse thing. Everything's pointing towards that at the moment. Yeah, given if you've watched Multiverse of Madness, you know, they're definitely focusing more on whatever incursion is gonna happen soon here itself, but that would be very hard to do right now. Yeah, that I would say is very far off. Well, the whole like isn't the Fear Itself saga is also the like how the heroes get enhanced, right? With like cool, was it like Uru related stuff? But yeah, not yet. Not yet. Silent soon to. Oh, okay, good. I'm not gonna mention anything, but yeah, it's that definitely sets up more of focus on problems that are gonna unfold pretty soon, involving the multiverse. And then I'm guessing the next major multiverse related stuff will come with the Ant-Man film, I think, since we're gonna get Kang there. So we're gonna see where that's going, but it's probably gonna be connected, and how Loki as well fits into everything, because those are the very multiverse related ones. Don't fully remember, but it's something to do with the world semper trying to end world something. It's been a while. What I know is they get many of the heroes get like enhancements that are pretty cool in visual. That's not. I don't think that's gonna happen for a while. There's so many storylines that they could adapt that they could only accommodate things that they could somehow fit in. You know, I mean, a lot of people are complaining about the quality of the Marvel stuff nowadays compared to what it was, but at least they still are. At least they still have like a roadmap or a general plan, or like their continuity. So they're not just gonna jam in some random storyline. Get special hammers that make them very strong. Juggernaut becomes very OP. Yeah, I'm not super knowledgeable about that saga, so as well. But yeah, I'm quite curious how they're gonna handle how they're gonna handle the mutants in this one. I think anything that doesn't focus with Wolverine this time around is the right way to go. How do you get off the wall? Why can't I go? Okay, I can't. All right. As long as they don't focus on Logan this time and actually focus on the X-Men as a team is the right way to go. Wait, what? Give me the okay, that's weird. Hammers are like Thor. Oh yeah, that's the one I'm referring to. I think like they're like, I remember Wolverine having like like his whole getup is enhanced and all that stuff. All have different names, different powers. Jaguar becomes null, which it doesn't even use the hammer. Can stomp the ground and level a whole scriper's hammer power. Oh, that's pretty nice. But yeah.
Tall building.
So if you haven't watched Multiverse of Madness, I'm guessing you haven't watched the latest Thor film. To me, it was just okay. It was some good fun, but kinda expected more.
Firebombs? Seriously?
Because Ragnarok was pretty good, and you know, Gore. Getting Christian Bale for Gore, you would expect something like something more compelling than what we got. I mean, it's okay, it's good enough, I guess, but I expected more given the who they hired for that role.
Not good.
Need to sleep now? No worries. You have a good sleep, Bazan. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it as always. Better catch up on the Marvel films pretty soon, because it's gonna pile up. Okay, let's go here.
There's Standish.
Okay, now what? Enter your password.
Okay. There are some creative ways you could go about this one.
He sounds nervous. Maybe I should take him out.
Nope, not exactly how I wanted to go about this one, but
I'll be honest, that one was better broken.
Okay, all clear. Hope Standish is all right.
Is this a different guy? I already faced one with a sword before.
Let's try this again. It's safe now. What were they after?
Just financial records.
About Devil's Breath?
How do you know about that?
Why do they want it?
I don't even know what it is. Mr. Osborn's been pouring money into it for years, but he keeps the whole project a secret. I'm the only one who has any record of it.
Not anymore. Looks like they copied some records to a secure server. Payroll information. On a Dr. Isaac Delaney. Who is he?
I honestly don't know.
Down!
Come on, come on!
Wait, the elevator! Hold on! Almost got him!
It's weird, like...
Try to fall slower!
It shows left analog, but it works with the right analog.
Gotcha! You okay?
Yeah, I think so.
Good. Good. You know, as elevator shafts go, this is pretty nice.
I still don't know why the loading screen's black.
Hey, Yuri.
You okay?
Yeah, but I didn't get much out of Standish before these Sable guys stepped in and told me to back off. What's the deal?
I get the sense all they care about is keeping him quiet.
Because he knows about Devil's Breath.
Right. Whatever the hell that is.
I'm working on that. I think I just got a lead.
A lead? You sound like a cop.
Don't you mean... Spider Cop. Yuri? That's fair.
Okay.
Peter, what happened with Standish?
He's safe.
Okay, good. And the demons?
They were looking for a name. You got a pen?
Yeah, go.
Dr. Isaac Delaney.
Okay. Who is he? What's his deal?
I was hoping you could tell me.
I'm on it. Just give me a few. Oh, and before I forget, you left that tracker from Tombstones at my place. I'll drop it at Dr. Octavius's lab. Let you know what I find on Delaney.
Alright. I haven't done any side missions. I hear gunfire.
The demons are turning the city into a war zone. Guys, come on! You're scaring the pigeons!
Woohoo!
Message from Doc.
Sorry to call so late. My mind's bursting with ideas. We've been thinking too small, Peter. Why replace missing limbs with facsimiles when we can improve upon them? People who lost an arm understandably want it back, but we can give them something better. The human body doesn't need to be our default. We can go so far beyond it. Just some thoughts to conjure with.
Doc's really giving it both barrels. Hope he doesn't burn himself out.
Let me take a picture of that.
Hey, do you have time to check something out for me?
No, but if you ask nicely.
Just got a call about a suspicious-looking box on a rooftop in Hell's Kitchen. I could call in the bomb squad, but if it's just some kid's science project...
Yeah, I know. Budget crisis, yada yada yada. So...
will you please check it out?
There's the magic word. I hope it's some kid's science project. Man, I miss those days. School projects are so much easier than real-life projects.
Selfie.
Funny, my fear of heights didn't go away when I got my powers. Had to climb to the top of the Empire State to get over that.
It's quite hard to have fear of heights being Spider-Man. Switch to other missions. Arm webs.
My underarm webs. Thought they might help me glide short distances, but they never really worked. Looked cool though.
I never liked them. Should I do the missions? Side missions there.
Attention units, we've just received a report of a break-in. Officers needed on scene in Clinton.
Everybody's... Are you man? Damn it! I said you were being too noisy!
Ever hear a knocking?
Hey, get back down here! Hey, got more interest. Open fire!
For once, it's not demons. Okay, I think we're done here.
Pro tip: if you're not good at breaking or
Actually, maybe we could do the other. What is that? Okay, I gotta take a save here. Maybe we should. What is this mission? Oh, it's. I'm not gonna say, but yeah, it's a certain side thing. Let's check this out then first. Why not? Let me upgrade some stuff first. I got 2 again. Alright, 2 skill points. This one's only for style, so I'm not gonna get that one. Not yet, anyway. Oh yeah, this one. I should probably get that one. Instant takedown after perfect dodging. It's pretty nice. This can wait. This one's also useful for the rockets. Yeah, let's get this one. Yeah, no. Oh, this one's the way to go. Gonna save up for this one. More shots. Spider drone. Okay, let's get this one then. Further back. How many web shooters do I have now? 10. Okay.
serious car accident down there. Looks bad.
Oh, Spider-Man!
just under that vehicle. Hang on! Don't panic, I'm here! Thugs who caused the wreck are down, but people are still trapped.
Thanks.
Oops, not that one. This one?
Almost got it!
Where's the last one?
Everyone's safe. I should let fire and rescue do their jobs.
Okay.
Like Spider-Man in them?
Did I mark the mission on my map? Where is it? Okay, that one. Let me get that one then.
The
Vulture.
jammer I whipped up to jam Vulture's wings. Too bad he improved them after that.
Vulture jammer. Yeah, I think this one's gonna be a boss fight. If I remember correctly. Start? Yeah.
While I'm here, I should examine the transmitter MJ found.
Well, let's see if oh yeah, we have to do that one, but let me check if we could do more of these. Not looking forward to it. Okay, still locked. Something for later. Any other stuff? No, just that one. Okay. Final check. Okay. What about the room? We've already checked that one. Okay, let's just do this one.
If I can reverse engineer this, it should track Tombstone's shipments.
Mm-hmm. 5 voltage. Okay. You got 3 plus 1. Wait, that's not enough. How will I? Okay. How will I get it up to 5? Oh, use 3 plus 3. Okay. Nope. Yeah, 23. That should do it. Minus 1. There we go.
That should do it. Time for a test run.
Do we just leave? Alright.
Okay, just gotta follow the signal. Should lead to whatever it is Tombstone's moving. Tombstone. This guy's the mother of all headaches. Impermeable skin plus zero morals equals bad time. Hope running a chop shop's the worst thing he's up to.
meters. Let me take a picture of that. Whatever whatever that is. Oh.
Always a great paper.
Oh, right.
Even more now that Jameson's retired.
There's the Daily Beagle.
Weak signal.
That was bad. Okay. Ah. Wrecked my momentum. Okay.
Not this way.
Let me get that one then. Already here. What is this one?
Losing it. Took a bullet from the cops back when they thought I was working with Electro. Good thing textbooks are thick. Too bad they're also expensive.
Yeah. Okay. Woo.
Getting closer.
Okay, nearby. Okay, it's in the park. Not exactly where I want to swing.
There. That truck.
Ow. Okay.
For a Sunday drive?
That bugged out a bit.
Crap, it's Spider-Man! Call for backup!
Oh boy, gang's all here.
We good? Okay, just had one guy hiding in there.
Whew. Biker gang down. Let's see what's in that truck. Chemical containers. But they're scrubbed clean. Looks like they came from the Alchemax plant in Harlem, but what was in them? And that sound means the end of our lightning round. Should head to Alchemax when I get a chance and find out what was in those barrels. Tombstone's up to something. Probably illegal. Definitely dangerous.
Is that side quest available now? It is. Okay. Let's do that first. Kinda remember that was an interesting quest. There's no music. Let me... There's supposed to be some level of music. Yeah, I don't know why there isn't. Quite quiet.
Group of terrorists assassinate American citizens in a bomb. How is it possible that instead of being wiped out of existence, these masked criminals are still at large and still striking at innocent people like Oscorp CFO Charles Standish in their own homes? How? You're on with J. Jonah Jameson.
Yeah, my cousin's a corrections officer, and he says the demons they've arrested aren't talking. They clam up, won't even speak to their lawyers.
This underscores a concern I've had about these demons. They're not regular criminals. They might not even be ordinary terrorists, although they certainly commit terrorist acts. But it looks to me more and more like they're a cult.
Are you kidding me? Those kind of people are out of their minds. They'll do anything.
It's horrifying, isn't it? Does this mean that we have to live in fear? To be constantly looking over our shoulders? To expect an attack at any moment? My opinion, folks, the answer is yes.
Cult of the Lamb, anyone? Oh, Nelson and Murdoch.
Oh yeah, that blind guy gave me his card in case Spider-Man ever needs a lawyer. Wait, hold on. If he's blind, how did he know I was Spider-Man?
Little Easter egg for Daredevil there. Daredevil game in this setting could work as well, actually. That would be an interesting... I don't know how it's gonna move around, but... Combat mechanics would be similar.
We got this, Spider-Man. Thanks anyway.
Okay. Let's get this one.
Spider-Man, over here.
Uh-huh. Who's calling me? Where is it? I just... Oh, okay. Oh, no, no, not that one. Where is the mission? Not this one. This is the active one. Where? Not that one. I thought I was following the right one. I know that Spider-Man quest. That's interesting, but... No, where is the one I'm following right now? Or is it not existent? Active. Why is it not getting... Check out the chemical plant. Where is it anyway? No, this is not that one. This one. This one.
Hey, hey, hey!
There's the Alchemax plant.
Do I need to... How do I trigger the mission? Oh, start. Okay.
Huh, good timing. Tombstone's men are loading fresh supplies. What for, though? Is he getting back into drugs? They're heavily armed. This might be easier if I stay quiet.
Where are all the security guards? This is a ghost town.
Boss paid him.
Okay. Who do we pick up first? That one. That guy over there. What? Oh, come on. Why did he, like, turn
Hey,
around
you guys aren't
all of a
registered
sudden?
pharmacists? The no lab coats thing gave you away.
It was, I don't get that. That wasn't supposed to happen. Nope. How about that one? No? Still not distracted enough? Come on, no one's watching this guy. Is there? Who's watching this guy? You know what? I already messed up in the beginning. Kind of messed up their whole routine. Hey, this is happening again. I can't, for some reason, I can't do this finisher. Something wrong with my controller?
Tombstone's men are down. Now to find out what's in these barrels. Diox 3. Isn't this the chemical Tombstone was exposed to as a kid? What's he doing with it now?
Oh.
Yeah! Let's go! Come on! I'm guessing that stuff's not for asthma.
What? Game lag hit me.
More dudes, more drugs. Someone's gotta teach these guys about the dangers of peer pressure.
Oh, how did that hit me? The air?
Bad feeling those drug inhalers and the Diox 3 are related. Should analyze an inhaler to find out what's going on here.
Inhaler. This one?
Alright, what's in you?
Oh no. You're gonna do the whole... No, not this one. Okay, I guess this one's simpler. Yeah, this one. And this one.
Diox 3 plus designer amphetamines. Pretty clever recipe for temporary invulnerability. Impressed.
Oops.
And worried.
I thought we were done.
This stuff hits the street and there'll be a huge market for it. With Tombstone as the sole supplier. I think I can synthesize a counter drug. Wonder if there are any lab supplies in that truck. Time for some artisanal science. There. Single dose of the counter drug. Just need to test it out.
On who? Okay.
Maybe I should pay Tombstone a visit at his chop shop.
Yeah, let's do that. But let me check the map where that is. Spider-Man, storming the castle, internet famous, Flatiron, Spider-Man PI, helping Howard. What is this? Never goes down. Where is it? Can't see it. Where is his chop shop? This one? What is it called again? Tombstone, yeah. Or is it here? I haven't seen the map yet. This one then. Oh, this one. Okay. That's fair. Oops.
Get ready, folks, because this is a bombshell. We have on the line a lady whose husband was kidnapped by Spider-Man.
What? No, you've got it all wrong. My husband was kidnapped by criminals who shoved him into the trunk of a car. Spider-Man found him and got him out, then arrested the criminals when they came back.
Pardon me, ma'am, I didn't hear that last part over my intern's utter incompetence. You realize, of course, that it's possible Spider-Man arranged the kidnapping so he could save your husband and grab all the glory?
Huh, that seems like a lot of trouble to go to when he could just stop actual crimes.
It's clear we're...
Spider-Man, anyone here?
Okay. I was supposed to get the backpack over there. Well, we're already here, so let's do this first then. Oh no, it appeared there. Ah! Give me that.
You looking good, Spidey?
Thanks.
Shouldn't you be swinging or something? Boots or like...
This piece of Mysterio's helmet gave me ideas for my eye lenses. Go ahead, sue me, fishbowl head.
Alright. Ooh, alright, Mysterio. Okay. Let's go do this.
Time to shut Tombstone down.
Uh-huh. Where is it? Is it upstairs? The store?
The angry drug lord drank alone. There's a poem in there somewhere.
You know better than me. Never was the literary type.
How'd you even manage to connect with Martin Lee?
I'm top of my game. I don't go knocking. People find me. You ever want to do some real damage?
Ah, so flattered. But the exploitation of suffering thing gives me pause. Could punch Tombstone for days and he wouldn't feel it. Wonder if the counter drug would work on him.
Boys, get in here! You remember last time we did this dance? Your leg healed up okay?
Hurts when it rains, but otherwise dandy. Sweet of you to ask. Can't use the counter drug till I take out Tombstone's gang. Need to clear out his men before I try the counter drug.
What?
You have your marketing department cook that name up?
I am the marketing department.
That was a weird sound effect. Gotta get away from him. Oh, that still hit me badly. Ah. Hey, I dodged that one.
Hey, you wouldn't want to take a break, would you?
Oh, Lonnie, tired? Someone's been skipping cardio. He's wearing down. I'm close.
No, it's bleeding. Ghost Rider time.
Drug work. Time to take him down.
The hell was that you dosing?
Oh, you know, particulated deblocking agent, the usual.
I don't remember the last time that happened.
Welcome back to the human experience, Lonnie.
Right, Squire.
He's exhausted. Time to end this.
Your love for fire.
Man, my tongue feels funny. Is my tongue supposed to feel
Ow.
funny?
Oh yeah, totally. 100% normal. I think. Someday, Lonnie, I want to find you doing good. Running a soup kitchen or something.
Soon as soup pays, I'm in. End of the day, this is what I love. Great fight, great challenge.
You and I are very different people.
Die already. This is one tough cookie. There we go.
Can we say your crazy drug lord days are done? Please?
Sure. For now. Hell of a run, though.
Not quite how I'd describe it.
That's new.
Too much to hope you'll be taking it easier now that you're, you know, mortal?
Not a chance. Threat of death just ups the thrill. Hell of a left hook. Can't wait for the rematch.
I can.
I like you.
What did we find out with that one? Or was that just like a optional boss fight? It was a fun fight.
No, can't let you through.
Well, that was dramatic. I wonder how long Tombstone's powers will be negated for. Probably not long enough. Good work for now, though, Pete. Pats on the back all around.
Yeah. Gives me a reason to activate this one.
Now show us about 8 minutes out.
Comic book.
Wish I knew who made this comic about me. Kid's got a future.
Spidey be able to defeat this new villain. Find out in the next issue of Amazing Spider-Man. Menace of Mysterio. It's cute.
Not long ago, the demons committed another heinous act of terrorism when they took a tour bus and all of its occupants hostage. We have one of those occupants here with us now, a Mrs. Edna Packer of Edina, Minnesota. What happened, ma'am?
Well, these horrible men in masks came on board with guns and held us all hostage. I thought I'd never see my kids again. Then the police saved us, and Spider-Man, of course. He was so brave.
Mrs. Packer, I'm so glad you're safe. And also, that I can enlighten you about Spider-Man. You're from out of town, so you don't know what a menace he is.
He saved me and my husband.
But look at the big picture. Do you have these kind of crimes in Edina?
Oh, certainly not.
And do you have Spider-Man in Edina?
That
no.
logic, though.
And that is not a coincidence. You're welcome, Mrs. Packer. I consider explaining these things a public service.
The Spidey Squad. My one and only fan club. When Jameson's going off on me, it helps to remember they're out there.
Spike Squad. Huh, okay, I'm gonna activate this one then. Perfect.
We're on scene and have the lanes clear.
Always awkward to travel here. And just not a lot of swingable. Where is it? Below. Ah.
Gotta have something to do on stakeouts.
Actually, I'm supposed to be going for this one. Okay. Why is there no music? I still don't know why. You have to increase the music? audio, headphones. What is wrong with this one? No. Volume. I don't know. It's weird. There's supposed to be music. What is the... Uh-huh. Now I can't even turn on my camera. The hell? What is wrong? Let me start from last checkpoint. Is it gonna fix anything? I don't get it. This one's also not showing up. Okay. That's weird. Game's bugging out.
Can't forget about that shady rooftop box Yuri called about.
Now the music's back. I think.
We reserve the right to refuse service and knock out any criminals. Says so right on the sign.
Bam! Gets hit by... That was a nice timing there.
Gotta be a special kind of crazy to rob a storefront in the city Spider-Man protects.
Assault in progress. Caution advised. Officers needed at the yards. Please copy.
Why not?
Assault in progress. Gotta stop it.
Spider-Man!
Try hitting me. Spoiler, I hit back. I realize the irony in me saying this, but I hope you've learned not to hit people.
One of the reasons I want to be Spider-Man is to be able to just relax at the top of the building, taking in nighttime view of the city. Yeah, I agree. Just being able to swing around as well. That's quite scary. But yeah, it would be fun to like be just swing around. Let me take a save here. Then maybe upgrade some stuff. I have new gadget suit mods. Increases damage when your health is above 100. How much life do I have now? Actually, I don't know. How much? Wait, let me check. check. Now the music's back for some reason. Gotta restart it often, I suppose. Slow time after a perfect dodge. That's very nice. Although time already slows down a lot. Increases damage when your health is above. Is there any way for me to see how much health I have? Where do I see that? I don't know where it is. Anyway, let's get some skills. Oh man, still lacking one. I want to get that one already. This one's quite nice. And having spider abilities. Well, I guess if you live in a city where there's a lot of buildings, I guess they can't really swing around areas that don't have a lot of skyscrapers. Yeah, okay, I'll save up for that one. Let's do this one. This is gonna start some interesting side quests.
I'm getting emails from the rapidly shrinking yet still stubbornly obtuse contingent of Spider-Man fanboys and fangirls,
we're gonna wait for that
blindly
one.
insisting he did a wonderful thing, shutting down a drug lab run by a delightful fellow whose street name seems to be, wait for it,
Tombstone.
Tombstone. Now, I'm glad he's behind bars, but do you know how Spider-Man shut this operation down? By setting it on fire. Do you know what drug labs do when you set them on fire? They explode! Spider-Man could have taken out the entire block with his criminally reckless grandstanding. Fortunately, New York's bravest, our firefighters, contained the blaze because that's their job. And if Spider-Man had any sense, he'd have turned over whatever information he had on Tombstone to the police and let New York's finest do their job. But no, he thought the best way to handle drug dealing is with arson.
And that guy's gotta chill. Anyway, let's jump into this one.
Looks military grade. Weird.
Spider-Man, so you found one of my recon points.
Who is this?
Wrong question. The correct one is, can you stop the bombs I've planted?
Mystery Man's got recon points spread all over the city.
Do I need to start it now?
This computer's tracking bombs around the district, and they're about to go off. I gotta move.
Right.
I don't have much time.
Can't believe I
Okay, took care of that one.
tried to complete this one before.
Okay, one more. Not gonna lie.
Nice.
Feeling pretty good about myself right now.
I did not intend to get that.
Work with the bombs, but you lean into your hero too accuracy.
Is this some kind of sick game to you?
Games are for kids, and I'm a professional, and I get paid like it.
Guess your client wasted their money.
Sometimes information's worth more than money, and I've learned plenty watching you.
MJ, what did you find out about Isaac Delaney?
Check out the picture I just sent.
Which one is Delaney?
I don't know. Guess you'll have to go to the party to find out.
Good thing I already have a costume.
Right. Okay. Those challenges, like the bombs a while ago, that can get frustrating. I mean, some of the harder ones. Okay. Where do we need to go? Up here? Oh no, there's a party, right? We have to go down there. Oh, this one's pretty memorable.
Halloween party. Guess I don't have to change. Delaney's dressed as one of my greatest foes. Let's find out which one.
But I don't remember which one. Just have to find them one by one.
Why you guys gotta be so nasty?
I'm just trying.
Everyone's in costume. My people.
Got one Spider-Man, two Spider-Man.
Now there's a guy who puts in the effort. Badass.
Dr. Delaney is here somewhere. I have to find him before Lee does.
3 Spider-Man, 4 Spider-Man, 5 Spider-Man.
Hey, look at us! We're Spider Bros!
Spider Bros.
Check out my moves!
Okay. Oh yeah, I think we can enter this one.
Excuse me, are you Dr. Delaney?
Ah, Spider-Man, my nemesis. You won't catch me this time.
Oh no, smoke. Whatever will I do?
This is the end for you, Spider-Man. Now I have you.
Hey, what's wrong with you? I worked on that helmet for a week.
I need to find Dr. Delaney.
He's out in the party somewhere. Who are you?
I'm your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man.
Smartass.
I mean, I did shoot the web. Could have, could tell that it's the real deal. Makes me realize I still haven't been to a costume party. I guess the mustache party was already the closest one. Mustache party.
Got a crack in it.
I haven't been to a have I been to a costume party before? I don't think have been to a costume party as well before.
That guy throwing down candy could be Dr. Delaney. Gotta find a way up there.
Why can't I just
my
web?
webs.
Why?
How could I get up there?
Can't I just use my webs though? I haven't gone to any actual trick-or-treating as well.
That could be Dr. Delaney. Now, how do I get to him?
So many questions on where. Here we go. Hey. How did that not work? What? Should I go just run straight up? No, there we go.
I'm looking for Isaac Delaney.
I think he's on the dance floor. There he is. The lizard in the lab coat.
He's got some moves. Especially mascot ones. Mascot, the costumes would be best way to like really not get identified.
Isn't someone of your nemesises? We gotta fight.
Maybe later.
Oh, what's the matter, Spider Wimp? You afraid of my mighty horn?
Hey, who? What are you? Come on! Hey, fight! Kick his ass, Spider-Man!
I have to fight a normal guy.
Oh, snap!
Oh my god! Is that the real Spider-Man?
I'm totally live streaming this right now! Get him, Spidey! Ooh! What do you want?
I mean, wearing a full mascot suit definitely allows for like being able to do more things freely, because they wouldn't be able to figure out who you are.
Take it easy. Just tell me what you want.
This is a joke, right? Those aren't real guns.
Back now.
Ooh.
Let him go.
Ah, wait.
Keep your head down!
Oh my god! You fellas!
Everybody okay?
Yeah.
This
Good.
guy.
Happy Halloween.
Who got hit? That guy? Guy disappeared. This guy? No, I think that's the guy that got hit. Alright. There we go.
How about some mood lighting?
Okay. Nope, not that guy. It's not safe. I could drop down now. Nope, wrong gadget. Ow.
And where'd they take Delaney? There's Dr. Delaney.
Where are you taking me?
Who are you? You recently began working with someone in an Oscorp lab.
How do you know that?
We don't have much time, Isaac. Tell me his name.
Show's over, Lee. Apparently the show's not over.
His name, Dr. Morgan Michaels. Thank you.
No!
That was pretty harsh. Brutal.
That's all of them. Gotta find Lee. Stop them from hurting each other.
Oh, I need to stop them.
You'll be okay later. Not that guy again. What did Lee do to these people? Oh, if it helps, I felt bad doing that.
You are tough. One tough. Not to crack. Ouch. That's not gonna feel nice in the morning.
Yuri, I need your help.
I've got reports of shots fired at ESU.
Yeah, that's me. I'll explain later. But right now, you need to find a Dr. Morgan Michaels. Martin Lee's coming after him.
Copy that.
I think the music's gone again.
Spider-Man, who is this Dr. Michael?
I think he's the head scientist on this Devil's Breath project. Did you find him?
Yes and no. Sable says they have him under protection at a safe house somewhere in the city, but they won't tell me where.
I thought you guys were working together.
So did I.
Okay, I have an idea on how to find him. I'll let you know if it works.
Union Square Park.
Hey, did you find Dr. Delaney at the party?
Yeah, but so did Lee.
Oh no, what happened?
Lee corrupted him and made him kill himself.
That's horrible. We have to stop this guy.
Yeah, that's quite...
We will. Before Delaney died, he gave Lee a name. Morgan Michaels.
Morgan Michaels. Who is he?
Not sure, but I bet he works on the Devil's Breath project. Have you learned anything from that Devil's Breath file?
Yeah, get this. A few years ago, Osborn came to Fisk and asked him to build a lab, but to keep it hidden from regulators.
Secret lab? For Devil's Breath?
If it's as dangerous as we think it is, I can see why.
Where's the lab?
It's not in the file. Osborn made Fisk destroy all records of it. All I have are invoices from Osborn's personal account to Fisk Construction. Knowing Fisk, he kept the invoices around for blackmail material on the mayor.
Everything leads back to Norman Osborn. Guess it's time to pay him a visit.
I doubt he's gonna tell you anything.
Wasn't planning to ask. When MJ and I applied for this lease, I thought we'd move in together. Instead, we broke up. I can be pretty oblivious sometimes.
Okay. Ooh, lots of buildings. What am I supposed to be taking a picture of? This one?
Good shot!
Oh, Simkarian Embassy. That's where Silver Sable is from.
Missed a call from Aunt May.
Peter, I spoke to Miles' mother, and she loved the idea of him working here. Oh, the poor woman's grieving herself while trying to be strong for her son. She needs some time to just grieve, and he needs to see that life's still worth living. That was a very thoughtful suggestion, Peter. The kind that would have made Ben proud.
That's a Chrysler building. Right. It's pretty nice. This one is the Wakandan Embassy.
I wonder if King T'Challa got his powers from being bitten by a radioactive panther. Dude's tough, but that'd still probably hurt.
Where am I? Oh, this one? Okay. Oh, no, wait, where? Oh, alright.
Okay, that's how I can get into Norman's office. Can't get in there without shutting down some security systems. But if they see me, they'll put the whole place on lockdown.
Gonna break into Oscorp.
I should be able to hack into the security network modules from the outside.
Oh, wait. Down there?
They're the network cables. Just need to follow them to the security module.
Security module. Up there?
There we go, a security module. Looks like there's 4 of these around the building. That should make things easier.
What the hell? Security teams, call in. Sable Team Alpha standing by. Looks like an electrical problem. Copy that. Keep an eye on the exterior while we try to track down the issue.
Just when I thought it would be easy.
Oops.
Target spotted. It's Spider-Man.
Why?
All Sable teams. Looks like we have some sort of software problem.
Why did that happen?
All Sable teams. Looks like we have some sort of software problem. We're calling in a specialist. Copy that. Continuing exterior sweep.
There's the second module.
What? All agents, someone's taking control of one of our subsystems. Initiating Delta Protocol.
Man, everybody's got drones these days.
Sable teams, I need a status report.
Exterior sweep negative. We are all clear. Still look like a software issue?
We don't know. We're evaluating. Please maintain current alert level.
Okay, just 2 more modules.
Attention all Sable teams. There's a small possibility we have a trespasser on site. We're analyzing data now. Stay vigilant.
Copy that, Control.
Damn it. Another subsystem is going offline. I need a team to scan the 85th floor exterior.
Copy, Control. Bird inbound.
Gotta move. Hi, MJ. A little busy right now.
I'll be quick. Listen, I got a lead on Charles Standish's location. I think if I can get to him, I can make him talk. He knew about Dr. Delaney. He probably knows about Morgan Michaels as well.
Okay, just don't do anything crazy. Speaking of crazy...
Target spotted. It's Spider-Man.
What? It saw me? What the... I don't... There was nothing on me.
Gotta move. Hi, MJ. A little busy right now.
I'll be quick. Listen, I got a lead on Charles Standish's location. I think if I can get to him, I can make him talk. He knew about Dr. Delaney. He probably knows about Morgan Michaels as well.
Okay, just don't do anything crazy. Speaking of crazy, gotta find that last module. There's the last one.
The last one? Where's the last one? Oh, right here. Hey! I don't know why. Just stick to the wall.
Nice. Now I can get into Norman's office and hopefully find out more about Morgan Michaels and Devil's Breath.
Exterior sweep negative. Should we go on lockdown?
Not yet. Mr. Osborn is in the middle of an important call, but keep tracking. There must be someone out there.
Nope. Nobody here but us spiders.
Hold on. Switching to a secure line. I'm way ahead of you, Wilson. I had my people go through all your files. If you try to expose our business arrangement, it'll be your word against mine. And I'm not the one behind bars right now.
Wait, is Norman talking to Wilson Fisk?
Neo statue. What are you talking about?
The Neo statue from the auction house. They must be talking about that file MJ found.
Who has the file?
We do, Norman. But it doesn't tell us enough. Which is why I'm doing some slightly illegal but morally acceptable B&E right now.
Son of a bitch! You're lying!
Oh, don't be too mad, Norman. We know you and Fisk built a secret Devil's Breath lab, but we still don't know where it is and what Michaels has to do with it. Let's hope your computer can tell us more.
That's a nice view. Anyway, got sidetracked there for a while. This one?
GR-27. Dr. Morgan Michaels is the chief scientist, but the location of the lab is redacted. AI-controlled CRISPR. If that actually works, it could cure any genetic disease. Cystic fibrosis, Huntington's. This is crazy.
Creepy.
Whoa. GR-27 is Devil's Breath. It's designed to cure diseases, but in its current form, it's like a bioweapon. Dr. Michaels keeps the only sample with him at all times. That's why Lee wants him. We find Michaels, we find Devil's Breath.
Hey, Pete. What's up?
MJ, get this. Devil's Breath wasn't designed to be a weapon. It's a treatment for genetic disorders. But its current form is wildly imperfect. In trying to fix the body, it rips it apart. We need to locate Dr. Michaels. I don't trust Sable to contain something this deadly.
I may have a lead on that. Charles Standish is being held at Sable's Central Park compound. If anyone knows Michael's location, it'll be Oscorp's CFO. I'm trying to reach him now.
Reach him? That place is crawling with guards. How are you trying to reach him?
Very, very quietly. Gotta go, partner.
Sneaking into a Sable compound. That could go bad fast. I should head up to Central Park.
Okay. I might, this might be my last mission I do for this week.
Ground teams, need a status update from Lenox Hill.
Traffic control point Charlie taking fire from demons.
Looks like Doc checked in.
Peter, I've had an epiphany. It's all about the mind. Take me, for example. A mind of unlimited potential, shackled to a tired, old body. Think of what that mind could achieve if it were freed. In developing our neural interface, we need to think beyond replicating the tired putterings of our physical forms. Instead, reach into imagination and possibility. Reach into the mind.
I've never heard Doc this excited by a project. Hope he's not too excited.
I got it. I got a picture.
Hello?
Can you, like, lift something heavy? Be swinging or something?
Where are you, MJ? Crap.
That's gonna be one of those.
Reach him. That place is crawling with guards. How are you trying to reach him?
Very, very quietly. Gotta go, partner. Standish is somewhere in there. Gotta get past that guard. Time to see if these lures Pete gave me work.
How do I aim?
That gap in the fence looks promising. Just need to distract the guard.
There?
Whose bright idea was it to put a circuit board in? What was that?
Gotta move. Now.
Gonna check on our house guest. Stay here. Copy.
House guest. Must be Standish. He's here somewhere. Need to draw him away from the stairs. What's that? Demons are killing anyone related to Devil's Breath. Standish is in real danger.
Guess it was nothing.
It was nothing.
Got it. Time to move.
Okay, we found him.
Standish. I knew it. I've got to get to that tent.
Oh, it's the dead end.
Standish is secure, ma'am.
Lockout comms as well. I do not want leaks to press about Michaels or Devil's Breath.
On it.
She's nervous. Standish must know something about Dr. Michaels.
Could really use a coffee. Crap. Generator tripped.
I won't distract him for long.
How's it looking? Convoy gonna be ready?
Come on.
They're moving him. Have to find out where before we lose our shot.
Could you move, please? You're not gonna move?
What was that? Nothing. Sector's clear.
Almost got me.
Get that truck moving. Should have been uptown half an hour ago. Copy. We're rolling.
Go, go, go.
Am I going the right way? I don't think this is the right way.
Continuing sector sweep.
Made it.
Bravo and Charlie are both on deck for Dr. Michael's relocation, ma'am.
Add 2 more units. He carries the only sample of Devil's Breath. I will not be responsible for pandemic.
Continuing sector sweep.
Mm-hmm. Very close.
Looks important. Safe houses. If Dr. Michaels is in one of these, Standish might know which one. Gotta move.
Oh, where? Here?
There's Standish's tent.
Can't believe Michaels just carries devil's breath around with him. Osborn doesn't trust anyone else to secure it. Hope his ego doesn't bite him in the ass. Or us.
Mm-hmm.
Control, grid's clear. Repeat, grid's clear. Control, I heard something. Running a sweep. Nothing. Sector's clear.
Okay. Thought that was gonna be seen.
Almost there.
Continuing sweep.
Right here? Oh, it's this one. Don't hit the box. Okay. I think we're good.
Charles Standish?
Holy crap!
Charles, where is Dr. Morgan Michaels?
Lee sent you. Didn't he?
No.
He wants to kill me? You tell him to do it. Do it himself.
I'm not with the demons. I'm not with Sable. I'm a reporter. And I want to see Lee stopped. Just like you.
Watson. I've read your byline. Sable won't listen to me. She has Michaels in the Bowery. They're moving him to a new safe house tomorrow at noon. But she's totally ignoring Grand Central.
Grand Central?
The demons were talking about it when they held me. They're going there to get...
To get what, Charles? What do the demons need to get at Grand Central?
What the...
Charles!
Oh!
What
That
the
was
hell?
not a Sable guy. Definitely not a Sable guy. Sorry, Charlie. Okay, time to
Wait,
go.
no, he knows something!
Okay.
Well, that was maybe the most awkward swing of my life. MJ is not happy.
All right. What now?
Hey, okay, another thing. Sorry, Charlie. You knock a man out, destroy my background research, and the best you've got is sorry, Charlie? Is everything a joke to you?
What? MJ, no, I screwed up. It was a tension breaker.
Tension breaker, right. You know, this is exactly why we broke up.
I thought we broke up so you could focus on your career.
We broke up because you wouldn't stop treating me like a baby. Don't do this, MJ. Don't do that, MJ. Oh, that's too dangerous, MJ. I may not have super spider powers, but I'm not made out of glass.
You snuck into the middle of an armed military... You know what? Can we not do this right now, please? Did you learn anything about Dr. Michaels?
Fine. Michaels is in the Bowery somewhere. Sable's moving him tomorrow at noon.
Awesome. Anything else? Was he saying something about Grand Central before I jumped in?
He was... No. It was nothing. Listen, I gotta go, Peter. Filing deadline.
Peter. That's how you know she's still mad. Peter. Nice work, Mr. Superhero. Man, I'm worked up. Gotta blow off some steam on patrol.
Well, this superhero gig and still have the same human problems. Okay, I could do one crime and probably I'll wait for the next mission and then
Demons are on a suicide run. There's a bomb in the front car. Here's your stuff.
and then I'll call it.
Bomb in that truck. Gotta get it away from civilians. Bet you 10 to 1 those guys didn't even have licenses.
Okay. Any mission? Come on. Trigger something. Trigger something.
Calling Sable agent stationed in Little Italy. Need a status update.
Demons firing on our position. Need backup.
That's Miles' mom. Hello?
Mr. Parker? It's Rio Morales. I want to thank you for getting Miles the job at the feast shelter.
Glad to. And please, call me Peter. Mr. Parker is probably someone more together than me.
I should tell you, he has reservations. I finally gave him a choice. This or more therapy. He needs this. He just hates to feel like a victim or be pitied.
Gotcha. I'm the same way. I'll let Aunt May know. And I'll make sure I'm there his first day.
Thank you again. This means a lot to both of us.
Alright. Was that a main quest? Not sure, but I will do this first.
Nap time.
Peter, I'm about to begin another test.
Oh, sorry. My bus broke down and there were no cabs. But I'll be there as soon as I can.
Okay. I always call it the wrong time. Ah, it's this freaking stop firing
into a war zone. Sorry, guys. Kinda gotta see something, do something code.
Nice. I got that skill point I've been waiting for. That's quite far. Here we go. Right. Be here. So, how do you perch? Perch. Doesn't want to perch. There we go. Alright. Okay. I'm gonna call it there. I think we're already like halfway. Let me see. Yeah, 52%. So like probably 2 more streams. That is with the main story. I probably will go for 100% here, so I have 5 skill points. Okay. Okay, definitely this one. Oh, I'll save up for this one then. Immediately perform a second finisher in basic enemies. He basic. Okay. Yeah, this one's pretty nice. Save up for that one. Gadgets. Spread their webbing to enemies they collide with. Yeah, let's do that. What else? Spider drone. Still locked? I don't know. Guess you don't unlock this until much later. Remain stunned longer. Wait, let me check the other. I kind of like this one better. Increase blast rages. Okay. Suits, mods. Chance to generate gadget refills when taking damage. No, I don't want to risk that one. Is this like every time I get attacked? Let me read this. Gadget attacks, generate focus. Nope. Nope, don't need that. This one though. I might need it better than yeah, let's get this one. Oh, I need more challenge tokens. Okay. So time 1200. Never mind. Just keep that then. Or I could try this out. Which one don't I need? Yeah, let's use this one. See how it works. I've forgotten how it works exactly.
Report!
Hey.
Soldiers have appeared from the mist!
Rev, I was appreciate the raid. Squire, could you give Rev a shout out? I was actually about to end the stream. But I appreciate the raid. Chocolatial, welcome in. Then Danellis, Cure the Pain Games, welcome in. Well, you know, we could go on for a little bit longer. Don't mind. It is a fun game. Should check things first. No worries there. Juicy, come in. I just wanna hypnogram. I don't think everyone has seen the Juicy hat. But I'm just gonna show it off. Spider-Man excited that it's coming to PC. Yeah, it's already came out. It's already come out. Then this is the PC one. So you should probably pick it up already if you're looking forward for the PC version. Yeah. Sure. You know what? You could. Oh yeah, this is the one. The very thing you're watching right now is the PC version. So, great. If you're looking forward to it, then this is it. This is it. Essentially, yeah. Let me progress the story here. But I appreciate the raid. Oh, I think my mod isn't here. Wait, let me. I haven't shouted you out. Did we already shout it out? Not yet. Sorry about that. Appreciate the raid, Rev. What were you playing tonight? Shock Troops. Oh, is that the...
This is a hard wave. Oh, that was an incredible start.
Can just say Daniel? Alright, I will. I have fear of heights, or whatever it is. Yeah, fear of heights?
Wow,
yeah.
I destroyed this level.
Well, apparently...
Nice.
Apparently, Spider-Man does have a fear of heights until he climbed the Empire State, according to him. So, not alone with that one. Managed to do a 1cc3 lives run of Shock Troopers. Only 4 people in RA have done it. I'm the 4th. Nice! Set is from 2020. Oh. Great job then, Rev. Congrats on that one. For the 4th place there. Did I clip that or did I... No, I don't know who clipped that, but... Oh, some of you. I believe you did. Yeah, okay. Let's do another quest here. Sure. Why not? Appreciate the raid again. Rev. Everyone came in from Rev's stream. That's the channel name suggests. We wander through a variety of games here. Right now we're playing some Spider-Man. Only took 8 hours. Impressive. Longer stream for you. Alright. I mean, as long as you're having fun, that's all that matters, right? And you achieve something with it, so not bad. But if you haven't played this game,
Morning, Parker, or is it evening? That doesn't matter.
Might spoil some things for you because we are in the middle already, like 50% of the story.
No, that's too high.
But yeah.
If we compensate for that with the...
You don't mind spoilers
Check
though?
your sensors, would you? We need a faster response time.
Feel free to chat away, stay.
Try to get it under
but
3
I'll
milliseconds.
understand if you need to dip out to avoid spoilers. But that is Otto Octavius. If you know who Otto is, then, well, you know who it is. Rated! Hi, Graham Tams. Welcome in. Just mastered Arcus Odyssey. Oh wait, what is happening here? Alright, there's a thing. Yeah, Shock...
Looks like I could optimize this power relay.
Shock Troopers is a fantastic arcade game. Yeah, I mean, highly recommend if you like games like... Yeah, I do like... Because I like Metal Slug. And then... Wasn't Metal Slug based on Contra? So, yeah. And you were playing also the one game the other time that I told looked like Metal Slug. I forgot what it is. The something... Fire or something? Forgot what you were playing. Can you mention the games you've been playing recently, Rev? Super GG. You were playing something that looked like Metal Slug, but it only came out in 2019, so it's not an old game. But yeah, I think that one. Metal Slug was like a big part of my childhood. Is some puzzle thing that you play in this game. No, wrong one. Metal Slug hype. Yeah, I love Metal Slug. That was like one of the first arcade games I played when I was like what, 3 years old, 4 years old, and I didn't have anything yet at that time. So I love me some Blazing Chrome. Yeah, exactly. Blazing Chrome. Yes, that reminded me of a lot. So if you're saying Shock Troopers is like Contra and like along those lines, then yeah, that would be something that be right up my alley. Are we doing this right? I feel like I wasted some parts there. Okay, I did. I think I messed up. Oh, right. We could just go straight ahead with this one. Didn't even realize. That game seems really cool too. I haven't gotten too far yet. Yeah, it reminds me, like I said, it reminds me a lot of the Metal Slug. Yeah. Welcome everyone. Not the best part to showcase Spider-Man right now. This is a puzzle, required puzzle, unfortunately. Let me just figure this out pretty quick. I need to get past this one. So, because I need 1 volt, 2 volt, okay. So we really need to like curve here then. Yeah, this one. Then we need 1 volt. Okay. I think we're gonna run out of stuff. I'm doing something wrong here, I think. Oh no, I think we're good. No, we replace something. This one? Yeah, this one. This looks like those Assassin's Creed puzzles.
Nice.
Love them.
Okay,
Oh, like
what
the
next?
the earlier Assassin's Creed puzzles? Like Assassin's Creed 2 kind of which puzzles are we talking about? There's like a lot
Looks
of
like some
puzzles.
impedance in this neurosensor
The
circuit.
AC games. Which Assassin's Creed are we talking about here? Okay. A lot of people don't like this part about Spider-Man, sadly. But I don't like it as well. I'd rather swing. It is the best part of the game. Just swinging around. If you haven't played the game. Okay. Gotta no. Oh, no. We use this one instead. Yeah, and then decrease. Anus ones from the Ezio trilogy? Yeah, I guess I was thinking of the same thing. I did like well, I think a lot of people like the Ezio trilogy the most anyway. The ones that you find in the like you find walls and stuff. What do you call that again?
Finished.
Forgot what it was called. But yeah, it's similar. Well, not exactly, but yeah, I get what you're trying to say. That was a lot of fun. It's sad that
Signal to noise is out of whack. Signal processor should reduce lag.
You don't have a lot of those puzzles moving forward after the Ezio trilogy, sadly. That was an interesting. Also gives you some like info on the AC lore of the real world, like who are assassins and who are Templars. Okay, we can just replace that later. Let's figure out how much we need first. Do I need to go up there? 5 voltage. I have 4 plus. I think I don't need to go up. I think. Right? Yeah. Oh no, I do? If I change this to -3. Yeah, there we go. You're on track. Alright. Please be done so we could go with play some Spider-Man. Right, am I gonna go walk my dog? Go ahead. No worries. We're doing pipe puzzle like this in Sesame Street game for the NES. The only
I got it, Doc. 2.8 milliseconds.
The only Sesame Street
Good work,
game
Peter.
I've played is Elmo something something numbers. That was a game for kids. That was a pretty fun game, I think. When I was a kid. It's in the PlayStation 1, I think. Yeah.
Yes.
There was a pipe maze puzzle game for NES too, if I recall correctly.
I'd call that a mild success. I call that unbelievable. Do you need some help?
Yes.
Doctor, what's going on?
It's become that obvious. My doctors call it a degenerative neurological disorder. Probably caused by overexposure to toxic chemicals in my reckless youth.
Sorry, is there anything I can do?
You already are. The worst part is, it only affects the muscles. The mind continues to work, but it can no longer do. You're the only one who knows, Peter. I'd like to keep it that way.
Of course.
If you'd like to seek a position with more of a future.
I came here to work for you because of what you've got up here. And that's not going anywhere. So neither am I.
Yeah, to those who haven't played this game, I really like.
Peter, before I forget, I read the most fascinating article. Outlines possible next steps for the neural interface.
I'll take a look. Thanks, Doc.
Really like how they oh, scientists aren't supposed to hug. Is that off limits? But yeah, I mean, I really appreciate how they developed the characters here, and especially if you know the history behind the characters of Otto and Peter, then
Doc loves these things.
Even makes
Used them in grad school when he had to manipulate radioactive isotopes.
even makes it
Says seeing them
more
keeps him humble.
impactful, I suppose, because you could probably predict that something's gonna go down badly.
What is this, Doc? Never seen this type of material.
Would you believe it's for welding? Provides remarkable magnetic insulation and limits cross-contamination between the neural interface and arms.
I'm just looking for things that I might miss or interactable, just for added story bits. Clearly a villain in the making somehow.
Lots of late nights in this lab. Glad
Well,
Doc keeps the snacks.
historically already
More of those
is.
little cheese squares, though.
In all other form of media, but in this one they sort of like flesh him out. I mean, he is fleshed out already in comics, but
The device will need two parts to function. The first will be an entirely original prosthesis, a modular system of microcables.
the
able
way
to
they
take on
use
any
him in
number
this
of
one,
forms, whatever the user can imagine. The second part, and this, Peter, is the true genius, is a direct neural interface, a direct tap straight into the basal ganglia. Unleash the brain, from your mind to reality. This goes beyond limb replacement, Peter. This will free all of us from the shackles of our bodies. Like your web friend, soon we'll all be capable of living our most
appreciate the
amazing
alert,
fantasies.
Pixie. No worries. Work. I was but we'll travel or hang out silently. Appreciate the alert. As always, Grim Pixie, welcome in, and hope you have a productive work day. I think that's it. I think. Oh, there is something to get there first. Yeah, let's go get that one. Then get back into some actual Spidey business.
Direct interface with the basal ganglia. Exciting, but risky. I don't know, Doc. You'll need a gallium silk array to make it work. Even then, odds of injury are pretty high.
Gallium! Genius! Never mind the risks. We'll work them out in time.
Do I just leave? Oh, we're not yet done. But the cynic in me wants to say that this character turning villainous is maybe the touch of people will do anything not to be disabled. Well, it's actually not doing it because of disability. He's doing it because of prosthetics for people who are disabled. But yeah, it does have something. That would be prejudging. Remember Metroid Prime Exploring Time? Metroid Prime Exploring Time? Remember Metroid Prime Exploring Time? What do you mean, Chocolate Hill?
Doc's really sick. At this rate, he'll lose control of his motor functions within a year.
Except for that one, yeah.
If we're not careful,
this
an intracranial implant could make things even worse.
Initially,
even alter his personality. We need to proceed carefully.
He wasn't doing it for this one, but yeah, I guess eventually it becomes that sort of that kind of thing. His position to be a plot device during villainous. I will hold my peace until that comes around. That isn't the only motivation, I would say. Is there anything else?
Peter is starting to suspect. He hides it, but I can tell. He's seen my twitch, noticed the decay of my fine motor control. Well,
he's seen my Twitch
I'm
channel.
the one who wanted a genius for an assistant. Of course he knows. I just need more time. My work can improve millions of lives. Save millions of lives. It can also save my own. I just need more time.
Yeah. Be not done yet. What? Oh, the other office then. Being overly cynical. Coming by today.
Doc, I'm sorry. My aunt just texted.
No worries, Peter. I was thinking of taking a break myself. As soon as I check our telemetry data.
Thanks. I'll be back in a few hours.
Thank you again, Peter.
Oh.
Don't know what I'd do without you.
Oh, remember Metroid Prime exploring during exploring your time in exploring Metroid Prime upgrade.
only wish you'd told me sooner, Doc.
I didn't want to burden you. And if I'm honest, telling you made my condition that much more real. I was afraid.
Thanks for helping me understand that, Drusy.
My condition is worsening, but I choose to view it as a challenge. Extra incentive to push forward.
Okay. But yeah, I mean, there's a lot more going on there besides that, the illness, for some, well, if you'll stick around, you'll find out soon enough what happens to Otto there. Yeah, let's leave. Yeah, it's time to spider out. I hope you don't mind, Juicy. It's time for spider avatar. Alright. What's the next mission? I have to wait for someone to call.
Hi, May.
Let me guess, running late?
Nope, I'm actually on my way now. Have you heard from Miles?
No, but his mother said he was coming, so...
Good. I'll be there soon. Bye.
Hell no. Alright, no worries. I mean, it's just a tip of the hat for you there, Lucy. As always, you know. Well, I also didn't want to like go against my word when I said new people stop by. I'll put it up. Very sweet. Appreciate that.
Folks,
Also,
no doubt heard about
nice
the riot at
wordplay.
Empire State University. This is
I didn't
not
realize I
your
did a
usual
wordplay.
toxic mix. Underage drinking, entitled millennials, and hormones run.
Did I? Did I say something?
Authorities are keeping a tight lid on the situation, but my sources tell me the demons drug the students, turning them into deadly rage machines. What has become of our fair city, ladies and gentlemen, when we have to fear our own children, our neighbors, our husbands and wives? Be vigilant. Be on guard.
Unfortunately,
Keep a close eye on that barista with the man bun making your skinny latte, or you could be next.
unfortunately, I'm not that witty, Juicy. But yeah, that is a double entendre there. Refer to your acknowledgement if you also by literally putting on a hat. Yeah, I got that one. And when you said that after. But yeah, I'm not that witty. Nice catch though.
We got a fighter.
You just made your last mistake, punk. What the?
Does it seriously take this many guys to rob a teenager?
Granted, it takes more than that many guys to rob a teenager, given how poorly it's going. Yeah.
You're Spider-Man.
More than two
You're
guys.
the amazing Spider-Man. You're the spectacular Spider-Man.
And a few other choice adjectives Jameson uses.
Look, that was really brave. But next time, leave the fighting to the pros. Okay?
Okay, but what if there aren't any around?
Well, you can't just go swinging at someone twice your size. I mean, don't get me wrong. I fight guys stronger than me all the time, but when I do it, I have...
Oh, like that time you fought Rhino on the Brooklyn Bridge? That was so awesome.
Perfect example. If the other guy's bigger, you gotta be quicker. Okay?
Okay, but that's easy for you to say. Sorry, I just can't do what you do.
Not yet, anyway.
Alright, put him up.
Seriously?
Yeah, come on.
Good night to you as well, Graham Sams. You have a
First
good
thing.
night. Thanks for coming in
Don't
and
let the
hanging out.
adrenaline get to you.
Appreciate
Breathe
it.
slow, breathe deep, relax. Hip square to your opponent. let them make the first move. Now use your feet. When they go off balance, look for an opening. Boom.
Like that?
Yeah, that's it. Okay. Only this time, just let me have it. Right on the jaw. Okay? I can.
Oh, sorry.
No. It's all good. You keep that up and you'll be fine. All right. Lesson's over. Gotta go.
Hey, thanks. You know.
Anytime.
I punched Spider-Man.
Spider-Man.
Oh, okay. I did. I said what I was thinking. All right. Oh no.
Shelter should be just ahead.
Yo, Miles, what's up?
Bro, you're not gonna believe this.
Bruh.
I just met Spider-Man.
What? That's crazy. Hey, did you show him our hacking app?
Oh, man. I totally forgot.
Oh, you suck. He totally would have bought it off you, and then we'd be like famous.
Yeah, I'll show him next time. I gotta go. I promised my mom I wouldn't be late.
Cool. Later.
Man, this segment's Mary Jane segment and the Miles segment are not exactly the best parts of this game.
Everyone have their IDs out and ready for inspection.
Kidding me? It's gonna take forever. That drone wasn't watching. I jumped the fence.
Well, there is one interesting.
That was too easy.
There is one
I can't
interesting.
believe Sable systems are unsecured. Maybe I'll send an anonymous tip.
There is one interesting quest involving Miles.
Don't fail me now.
That comes much later.
Okay, time to move.
Oops! Don't make noise.
More drones? Gotta blind them.
So this game's highlighting how awful the NYPD is. That what's going on. Well, these guys are not the NYPD. They're like a private security force. But that's actually worse because technically these guys are like supposed to be like mercenaries, trained military guys. Well, no, beyond the military, I suppose. They're not. They're private contractors. Fictional private contractor.
These things have mounted guns?
So I guess
Can't let them spot me.
they're worse. The Sable International. So like Blackwater. I'm not sure what Blackwater is, but essentially they're mercs in this game. Osborn, Mr. Osborn, or Norman Osborn, Mayor Osborn in this game, hired them because his life is being threatened by those guys with the mask, the evil guys with the mask in this game. So yeah, he hired these guys for that one. Private contracting military group. All right, well, that's probably something in the States, right? I'm not familiar.
Can't the camera forever. I gotta hurry.
Unless that's a global thing, then I have no idea. Sounds familiar though. Oh God, I'm dead. Go face that way.
Ignore me. I'm invisible.
I was clutch actually. They operate internationally quite often. Well, I could imagine if they're mercs, like modern day mercs, then that would make sense. Am I supposed to go here? Oh, over there. Oh God. I already messed up with that one. Okay, never mind. Nope. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Disable this one. And
Those things have mounted guns? Can't let them spot me.
just have to rush this one.
Oh no! Nighty night. Oh, this would be so cool if it was less terrifying. Come on. Ignore me. I'm invisible. Okay. I'm in the clear. Phew. That was intense.
This guy's so impatient he had to go through all that.
Oh, hey, Mom.
Hi, honey. Did you make it to the thief's shelter okay?
Yeah, almost there.
Miles, you don't have to work at that shelter, you know.
You said I did.
No, I gave you a choice.
Yeah, and I chose this over more therapy. I mean, it was helpful. The guy said everyone grieves in their own way. This is mine.
Okay, sorry.
Mom.
Yeah?
Just because I don't want to talk about it doesn't mean I don't love you.
Oh, honey, I love you so much.
Oh yeah. Miles.
I gotta go. I'll call you on my way home.
Just to catch everyone up, Miles' dad just died. That's the context of that one. Here's Miles's Uncle Ben, I suppose.
You know what? Just keep breathing. I'll be back soon, Mr. Hodges.
Hey,
Miles.
Pete. Hey, sorry I'm late, man.
Oh, no. I'm just glad you're here.
All right, so, what can I do to help?
Why don't you start just by, getting comfortable with the place. Meet a few people. You know what? Everybody loves coffee.
Coffee? All right.
And I'll be back in a little while to check on you. Is that cool?
Yeah.
Oh, don't worry about Mr. Hodges. He doesn't bite. Much.
You sure?
And yeah, Peter, you sound like just Spider-Man. You sound just like Spider-Man. No way.
Coffee?
Thanks.
Need help?
Not unless you know what the hell a quark is.
It's a subatomic particle.
Yeah.
You know, the building block of protons, neutrons, hadrons?
Subatomic. It fits. Good one, kid.
Piece of junk. Oh, hell.
Just a weird
Damn hunk of
coincidence,
junk.
I'm sure. Yeah.
You mind if I take a look?
Probably not.
Oh, we have a couple of CRTs at school. I know how to fix these when they're...
What? No, you just gotta smack it a couple times. Get it going.
Pressed out.
Could be a loose coax cable.
I have to go gym now. See you later, maybe.
All right.
You have a good
my
workout,
guest,
Daniel.
huh, Mr. Smarty Pants.
Thanks for hanging
Please,
out.
Go ahead.
Gotta get them gains.
Tributes
You have
continue to
a
pour
good
in
workout,
for Officer
Daniel.
Jefferson Davis, the hero killed in the City Hall bombing, as reports emerged that he used his own body to shield others in his last moments of life.
Hey, new kid.
Survived by
I'm
his
empty
wife,
here.
Rio, and son Miles, as well as brother Aaron. In
Yeah,
addition
that's
to
the dad.
Man didn't do nothing heroic except get himself blown up.
his fellow officers,
Hey, Ernie. I see you've met Miles. He's gonna be helping out around here. You may have heard of his father, Jefferson Davis. Pretty great that even though he's got a lot of stuff going on right now, he decided to come and volunteer. Don't you think?
Yeah. Thanks. Listen, kid, I'm sorry about your dad.
Come on, Miles. Let's see if Aunt May needs a hand in the kitchen.
Awkward.
Hey, May. I gotta take off, but, brought some help for you.
Hi, Miles. Nice to see you. Well, grab an apron, wash your hands, and I'll show you around.
Hey, Peter. Thanks for that back there.
Of course. Almost noon. Sable should be moving Dr. Michaels. Better get to the Bowery and locate him.
It's Bowery. Oh wait, that's Steve. Okay, time
like tyrants.
to do some spidery things now.
Gotta get an ID so Sable stops hassling.
I still don't know why the loading screen is black. I already changed the setting there. It's supposed to have like a loading screen thingy with like tips. No main mission? I'll just wait for someone to call. Or yeah, there we go.
Hey Yuri, I'm heading to the Bowery to make sure Michaels gets to his new safe house. You know, safely.
I wouldn't do that. Silver Sable made
Oh.
it clear you are not welcome.
Yeah, well, what you gonna do? Shoot me?
Honestly, 50-50 chance.
Ah, fine. I'll be in the neighborhood, but not too close. Just in case.
About this game, Juicy? Were they saying something about this in particular? Oh, so it is a bug then. I was wondering. I kept it works when you like restart the game.
Okay, be straight with me. If this devil's breath gets loose in the city, what's our worst case scenario?
You know, global pandemic, end of the world, that kind of thing.
Why did I even ask?
This came out before the pandemic, by the way. It just so happens that was mentioned. I thought someone came in. Viewers, followers, or primes. Oh, screw that. Let me just take a pause here. There we go. Might have been a subtweet. All right. Okay, it's good that you that it is. Hopefully, it is just a bug.
Hijacked a bus. Officers needed in the East Village.
I've had some other issues as well that weren't existent in the PlayStation version, but nothing game breaking at least. At least the game performance can find its feet. No worries. But it does work when it restarts. It's not a big deal since the loading is pretty fast anyway. But it's just a lot more colorful. Actually, I could show it here. When I restart the checkpoint, right here, it's supposed to show something like that. Instead of a freaking black screen, you got a colorful thing over here, which would have been nicer. Yeah.
Gotta get to Dr. Michaels before Sable moves him.
Not that was a big deal anyway, but it would have been nice not to just see a black screen. Game has a black loot.
Requesting status update for Little Tokyo. Demons are attacking Outpost Romeo. Send backup.
When a game has a black loading screen, you can assume that they're doing something very unseemly in code. Oh, so it's probably the port then. I guess it makes sense. That's what happens, right? Most of the time. Oops. Okay. Let's take a save here. I haven't saved it in a while. But yeah, I mean, sometimes the music as well disappears. That didn't happen before. And those are the only things. At least the gameplay wise, performance have been very good. There's been some minor hiccups, like maybe it drops frames in like one instance, but then it runs smoothly for 99% of the time. Chose to use black loading screens probably because they do something that causes this game to completely lock up for long enough that people would be concerned if they saw something on the screen freeze that for that long. Ooh, maybe. I don't know. I don't know what's up, but like I showed a while ago, that is supposed to be like the loading screen. And then it's funny because like the game, when you start the game, it is turned off by default. So you might be onto something here, Juicy, because by default they should have been turned on because it just looks nicer. It looks nicer, but it was turned off when I started the game. So could be just something there. Yeah, it's turned on right now, but it's not showing when it's loading. Oh well, not like I said, not a super big deal. That would have been nice though. Okay, let me see if I could upgrade some stuff now. I still don't have. I want this one. I need more skill. Oh, actually, how about we do some crime fighting first, just to get enough XP. But never mind, it's fine. Okay. Let's literally jump right into this one.
This is the Bowery, but where's Dr. Michaels?
This is Sable Control. What's the status of our position in Dutchtown?
Taking heavy fire from demons at Checkpoint Delta.
We're ready for you, Dr. Michaels. Is that the Devil's Breath?
It's called GR-27, not... Just be careful. In the wrong hands, this could...
Don't worry, we're the best in the world.
Best in the world.
I feel better already.
Gets out.
381, packages on the move.
Gets hacked by a teenager a while ago. If that's the best the world has to offer. Oh wow.
This way, Dr. Michaels.
What the hell is that? Hostile! Secure the package. Get him out of here!
We've got completely armored people here. Well, okay, fine. They're kind of super powered, so I'll give them that. It's way easier to hack something than it is to keep something from being hacked. It's easier way to hack something than it is to keep something from being hacked. Oh. Is it? Is it?
Welcome aboard,
Is that the
Doctor.
case? I guess, right? I mean, in general, like, people finding different ways to hack something.
Get off me! We got this!
Yeah, sure you do.
It's not like, if someone was gonna, like, what? Write code for, like, anti-hacking, they wouldn't be able to think of every possible way to get hacked, so that makes sense. Yeah.
Yuri, I'm in pursuit of Martin Lee. I think he's got Dr. Michaels and the Devil's Breath.
Copy that. More units coming your way.
He took Michaels alive, so that's good.
Probably so we can force him to make more Devil's Breath.
I have to stop that truck. Tank, whatever.
I'm already here. Why can't I stop it? This is an interesting fight.
This is Sable International. We have authorization for deadly force. There will be no further warning.
Whoa, whoa, there's a biological weapon in there!
All units, open fire.
What?
Whoa, why is everyone shooting rockets all of a sudden?
Spider-Man, get clear. You are interfering in this operation.
Sorry, but I'm not on board with Operation Missiles in Manhattan.
Yeah. I mean, oh, I guess because they're doing private contract for the mayor. What they're doing is legal, I guess, but like, not. They're endangering the public. I don't think that.
Clear the guys in the trucks before I go after Lee.
Hold on, hold on. That said, there are interesting, very sophisticated hackers out there. Yes, the famously empty streets of New York.
Can we make this quick? I got a date with your boss.
That's true though. Only in Spider-Man situation. Imagine if it was just traffic. Even the bad guys wouldn't be able to get away with anything.
Target locked. Reacquire.
He is coming. He is coming, and he will destroy all sinners.
Sorry! Lee, hand it over!
I think people in Europe would kill for this kind of traffic.
Working on it.
I don't doubt that, Juicy. Like they would exchange their safety for this kind of trafficless road. They probably will actually as well.
What are you doing to me? Giving you a new perspective.
What the hell?
I must be honest. I was hoping to bring you here. My abilities lend me a certain persuasiveness. I've been watching you. I was waiting for you at City Hall. You never came. Where were you?
Is this real or in my mind?
It was a shame so many had to die with no heroes to save them.
Where is he? I don't see him.
That officer saved your life, didn't he? He was here because of you. And Norman wanted to use him. A futile gesture, in the end. And where was Norman during all this? Slinking away like a rat. He knew what was going to happen, and he fled.
Well, to be fair,
Norman is a hidden cancer on this city. He must be excised with no trace of his corruption to return.
to be fair, he did call Norman to threaten him about the bomb, and then Norman fled like a coward, but it's kind of this guy's fault though.
Norman hides behind his mask of lies. I will break it apart and drag him into the light. Put on the mask. Become one of us.
Maskception.
Thanks, but no thanks.
I already have a mask.
You will join me.
Uh-oh.
Oh right, is this a boss fight? No. It's a weird fight.
All the souls you've lost, the innocent victims you couldn't save.
Martin, their blood is on your hands.
You can stop Osborn. You have so much strength. I can give you will.
Okay. It's gotten serious now. Got a bunch of
Their bodies filled the gutters, and you did
powered
nothing.
individuals.
I can't save everyone.
What's one life? A simple trade. One life for a city of souls. You defend Osborn while he sits in his ivory tower?
This isn't real.
Wait, let me. Okay, there we go.
Show me your true strength.
Ow. Oh, 8,000. Man, doing badly with that one. Okay, fine. Dodging too early.
Kneel before me. I will throw your mask off and expose you.
What a threat.
The shadows are sworn to me, and I will give them strength.
What? Destroy the mask! Stop! I won't abandon you in the darkness, Martin!
I will break you and leave you brain dead. You can't!
You can come back to the light!
No!
Come back to the light. All that happened there? Yeah, ultimate hero of the day. No traffic.
You okay?
Did they take it?
Yes. How worried should I be?
Very.
You're a popular guy.
Where's the serum?
I'm gone.
Skoya.
Skoya.
So-called superhero. You think you save people, but you just make it worse. This is your fault.
I did.
My fault. He was under your protection. Do you really need two of those?
Stop! We need to brief Mr. Osborn now. I'll go with her. Thank you. I'll remember this.
That was a nice counter, though.
Yuri, tell me you've got a lead on Martin Lee's location.
We have footage from a guy at a coffee shop. Looks like he hopped into a black sedan after the crash.
Black sedan, great.
Let me finish. We have a partial plate. And one of my patrol guys just found a matching plate. Black sedan in a parking lot near Canal and Hudson.
You're a good cop, Yuri. I'm on my way.
Let me take a picture of that one. What is that?
Spider-Man. Hello? Is this working?
Dr. Michaels? How are you calling?
Borrowed one of Sable's radios. Listen, transit hubs are the most likely release points for Devil's Breath. Airports, bus terminals, train stations. It'll spread like wildfire from there.
Why the hell is Oscorp developing a bioweapon in the city? Shouldn't this be in an Arctic bunker?
Devil's Breath is personal for Norman. It's been his obsession for decades. The project breaks every state and federal regulation on the books, but he doesn't care.
If the city finds out, he can kiss re-election goodbye.
Never mind re-election. He'd be tried in The Hague for war crimes.
Why are you telling me all this? Aren't you just as culpable as Norman?
Yes. Completely. But Lee's actions have been a wake-up call. We've ignored the project's risk for too long. I trust you, Spider-Man. You're the only one trying to do the right thing. Please, protect the city from our mistakes.
That's a lot of pressure. Oh, is it the museum? Is that the what I'm supposed to take a picture of?
Masterpiece.
Oh, Wall Street. Okay. How to tell someone you're not from New York without telling them you're not from New York or know anything
Doc
about
left word.
the States.
Parker, I wanted to thank you. Your work on the neural interface has been invaluable. I wish you could see what that means right now. But it's beginning to dawn on me just how powerful and insidious the forces arrayed against true visionaries are. I promise you, though, it won't be long. Success will come, whatever it takes.
Powerful and insidious forces. I don't like the sound of that. Need to check on Doc when I get a chance.
Spider-Man. Okay. It's him.
All units, getting multiple reports of muggings perpetrated by armed suspects.
Alright. Alright.
Officers needed in Hudson Town.
I will deal with that.
Muggers never take a dead surprise.
Really?
Spider-Man.
All these people. All of these guys are muggers. Just for what? One guy? Two guys?
And no more muggers. I love a happy ending.
Let me get that bag.
My ESU ID badge from my semester as a teaching assistant. Didn't have time to stick with it, but I could definitely see teaching again someday.
Issued 2013. Oops, another bag there. We got that one. Where is it? Prom flower.
My prom boutonniere. Crushed when I had to fight Fisk. That kind of symbolizes my luck with relationships.
That's sad. Look for Lee. Is he supposed to be here?
Damn, Devil's Breath is gone. I should call MJ and warn her.
This is Mary Jane Watson. Please leave a detailed message and I'll get back to you as soon as I can.
What are you up to now, MJ?
Are we gonna play as MJ again? Oh no, it's this one.
Standard said the demons are looking for something at GCT. But what could they possibly need here? Should probably call Peter and let him know what I'm doing. Actually, scratch that. He'd probably just tell me to go home and chain myself to my laptop. I'll just check things out quick and let him know what I find.
Mm-hmm.
From paper cuts to gunshot wounds, Oscorp's patented nanotechnology can increase the body's healing rate by 1,000 times.
1,000 times?
We're not just saving you money, we're saving lives.
Yeah, that's MJ walking like she's on a catwalk. Well, actually, that's how you do it, right?
Oscorp's research and development team are hard at work on a radical new
Got a flaunt, you know.
that recharges itself from sound waves.
Okay, what do we have to do here?
Cool.
I'm sad to say that I did not move my hips nearly enough. Face it, Tiger, you just hit the jackpot. I like the reference there, Decoin. Welcome in. She doesn't. Does she say it in this game? I don't think she does. The tiger phrase. I don't remember. I don't recall. Maybe she says it once.
Here goes. How do I look?
So cool.
I mean, Peter did. Yeah, really did hit the jackpot. No question there. Are we? Oh wow, what's this?
I'll take 3 of these right now. How much do you think they cost?
Okay, that's weird.
Just a few years ago, optical camouflage was the stuff of science fiction films. But with Oscorp's patented magnetic resonance arrays, cloaking fields are very much a reality.
This one.
Try it for yourself. This Gaia microbe dispersal device releases specially formulated
Yeah, but going Stacy though.
Incredible.
And in turn, leaves our oceans and rivers cleaner than when
I mean, she hit the jackpot with both. But you know, What happened with Gwen Stacy? Well,
Mr. Lee.
This will be easier for everyone if you remain calm.
Quite
And do
unfortunate.
as I say.
Police! Over here!
I guess there's the whole killed her dad baggage that killed Gwen Stacy. I wish they addressed Gwen in this game. They don't, sadly. That's not really a spoiler, right? If it doesn't happen in the game, unless you're looking for it. But yeah, I wish they did at least. Because they do explore a lot of characters, but somehow no mention of Gwen, or I may have just forgotten. Wait,
Mayor Osborne's office.
I would like to speak to Mayor Osborne.
Who's calling?
The man he is looking for.
What do you want?
I want you at Grand Central Terminal in 30 minutes. By yourself. Or there'll be more blood on your hands.
I like how you say decoying. How you say he killed, like Spider-Man killed Stacy. That is an accurate statement. That's quite hard to accept. Though you could argue Green Goblin kind of put them in that situation.
I'm on my way. Are you hurt?
No, I'm fine. Just hurry.
Going as fast as I can. What are you doing at GCT?
I'll explain later. Listen, Lee's going to release the Devil's Breath.
You gotta get out of there.
He's not gonna do it until Norman Osborn gets here.
Wait, this must have been Lee's plan all along. Make Norman responsible by forcing him to release the Devil's Breath himself.
Sort of makes sense, in a twisted, psychotic way.
Okay, I'm here. Coming into the terminal now. Anything I should be on the lookout for?
It did the same to MJ in the Ultimates universe. Same way too. Did Spidey get MJ killed in the Ultimate universe? That sucks. What I do know is that the first opportunity that Spidey got in the comics, where MJ fell, the same way that Gwen fell, he made sure to like web MJ multiple times from multiple directions, multiple contact points, to make sure that that was a nice touch, I think. Like making sure MJ doesn't die with the whole what is that called? The backlash or whiplash, yeah. But oh, I did not know that he got MJ killed in the Ultimates. But then that's not canon anyway, so a lot of messed up stuff in the Ultimates actually. Wasn't it that in the Ultimate as well where Blob eats someone? I forgot who he eats. It's one of the X-Men. I think was it Kitty Pryde? He ate someone. That was disturbing. So Ultimates, gotta count on the Ultimates to bring some messed up stuff. What am I supposed to do?
Looks like he's got some drones patrolling. Guess he's prepared for you.
Don't worry, I'm in the ventilation system. Can you see a safe exit point?
Safe exit point. Safe exit point. There.
Southwest corner.
On my way.
I actually like this mission, but I feel like it's a bit too long.
If I get any closer, the drones will spot me.
See that tablet I'm looking at? That controls the drones.
Think you can snag it?
Yes, if you can distract them and not get shot.
I'm ready. Tell me when.
Okay, I'm ready.
Incoming.
你们想耍我吗？
Where'd that come from? Event.
Okay, move.
Come on, get out of my way. Okay, there we go.
They're not gonna take me without a fight.
Wait!
MJ, what are you doing?
Let's all just relax. Listen, I'm a reporter. I have a direct line to Mayor Osborn. I can help make sure he arrives on time.
How?
First, let him go.
李先生，这记者说他知道怎么找到奥斯喷。
遵命。
把他带到这边来，跟其他人分开。李先生马上就到。
There's a catwalk even after being threatened.
They're coming. Jump over the railing.
Jump over the railing. Jump over the rail. This railing. Guy runs in to die, and you're going to mess that up for him. Guy runs in to die. You're going to mess that up for him. I might need some clarification there, Juicy. My brain's kinda shutting down. Where am I supposed to go? Avoid detection. I think I should be like going here. You're not going to take me without fire. Oh. Right.
Uh-oh.
Drones, get to cover. You still got that tablet?
Yeah.
Better work fast.
Okay, I got this. Come on. Almost there. I did it.
Good job. Now let's get you out of here.
What about the Devil's Breath?
I'll come back for it.
No, we're partners, remember?
Can we argue later?
If we don't help those people, they could die.
So could you. I can't let that happen.
No, I got myself into this. I'm getting myself out.
What do you mean you got yourself into this?
I don't like this. There's too many of them.
Then let's start taking them out. Quietly.
I mean, this whole tandem part.
They're still too close.
It's a good mechanic, but I feel like this part of the game
That did it.
takes too
Grab
long.
him.
It's cool though. They just disappear in the air. Do they? I think they do. Yeah. It's better not look up.
Now.
Suspend disbelief. Captain flies away. Alright. Yeah. I don't think we're supposed to go there. Are we supposed to go there? Oh yeah. Cross over here? No? I'll walk down here again.
See if you can break up that group.
I'm gonna try and separate them. Take them out.
Bye-bye. Honestly, the amount of detail in this game buys them a lot of forgiveness. Yeah, of course. You wouldn't have to like think about that anyway afterwards. But yeah, it's a very detailed game. It's very and visually just stunning. Just looking at it for a while, playing it for a while. It's just a funny thing to like look at it. Okay, that guy. Or yeah.
Do it.
Do it. Whoa, that was fast.
Take him.
Gotta count on the bad peripheral vision of like the bad guys in any game. I think the animation is one of the things I found most impressive. Yeah, like in general, right? Even the well, I guess you know the swinging won't be as satisfying, and combat as well. Everything actually, definitely. Animation is pretty good. This one. Okay, that's good. We can go down now.
MJ, did you know Lee would be here?
Not exactly.
What do you mean?
I thought something might happen, but not like this.
Why didn't you tell me? I thought we were partners.
Hey, partners trust each other, Peter.
What do you mean? I trust you?
Yeah, when I'm sitting at home behind a laptop.
Oh, come on.
Can we please get back to saving the city here?
I think Gwen Stacy was Spidey's fault because the Green Goblin only existed because of Spidey. I mean, you could argue about a lot about similar things, like but then that's like saying being compassionate and sparing someone, and then anything bad that they do because you didn't kill him becomes your fault. Which I don't think that follows Lee Cohen. Can I just call you Cohen? I mean, I think at the end of the day, you should be held accountable for your own actions. It's like the paradox of tolerance, I guess. I'm not gonna like say that the Spidey doesn't have any accountability on that Gwen Stacy's death, but to say that it was his fault directly or to some account, I don't think it was per se. But then I mean the whole logic behind the power, great power comes with great power comes with great responsibility. I guess it does capture that essence. Even in the I think the one in Civil War captures it in a simpler wording when Spidey says he does the things for the little guys because if what did he say? He said something like, if you could, oh, I remember now. If you can do the things he could and the bad things happen, it happens because of you. So in the mythos of Spider-Man, what you're saying, it does make sense. But I think in a real life situation though, I think people should be held accountable for their own actions. Ryder also made a point in the interview that the web is what killed her as well. Yeah, it was definitely Spidey's fault in that regard, but then they wouldn't be in that position if the Green Goblin didn't throw Gwen Stacy off the bridge. We're talking about the comics here, right? Because in the movie it's the bell, although that's not really the same thing. Yeah, Spidey was too stubborn to kill. The same with the Batman, you know? So does that mean that Jason Todd's death is on Batman? But I don't think that follows as well, you know? Yeah, comics. You're blaming Batman for Jason Todd's death?
Take him.
I guess I would say that indoctrinating him into crime fighting would be the Bat's fault. I'm afraid I have to sleep. No worries, Juicy. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you two enjoy the comics debate. It's not just a comics thing. I think it's also a life thing. But yeah, appreciate you stopping by, Juicy. As always. You have a good night. Have a good sleep. Oh, didn't get distracted there. Still nothing.
Take him out.
You saw that.
Do it.
Do it.
Take him.
But yeah, that is it's definitely something that's kind of like hard to really pin down when it comes to like morals and ethics, because we're not really put in the position like that. But does that mean then like if a superhero or an anti-hero, like for example, if you like get Deadpool and like he gets and kills every villain he gets, does that make him a better hero then? Does that mean that everything that potentially that anything potentially bad that could have happened is now avoided, so that makes him faultless then? Or does that make him a better person then? But then he would have killed more people than Spidey would have. Okay, got that one. Someone watching this guy? Why can't you get this? Come on. No one's watching you. That's weird. Okay, we have another guy there.
Take him out.
Oops, oops, oops. This is weird. It should be like within range of getting distracted. It is not somehow. Okay, can I just throw it here instead? It's not. It's AI. It's not moving at all.
Gotta
get past him.
I'm ready.
无人机还戒备着吗？
Do it.
如果他逃掉了
Start the timer.
Now's your chance.
Chance to do what? Oh.
Keep him busy. I'll take care of the Devil's Breath.
You know what you're doing?
No. That's never stopped. Oh, okay. Looks like the blue is connected to the battery, and yellow to a fan. Red one has a little exclamation mark.
Okay, you'll want to detach the wires from the battery first. Trace the wires to the other end and unplug them from there.
Okay, unplug the wires from the battery.
This one's?
Disconnect the battery wires. What a mess.
Oh, I have to follow the line, right? That one, that one. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. That one goes underneath that one. Okay, so this one.
Okay, pull the first wire.
Now the second one.
That was completely accidental. It worked though.
The other battery wire.
This one.
The timer just changed to 30 seconds.
Oh, oops. MJ just died. Everyone died. Ah, it shows up here. It didn't show up a while ago.
Okay, what do you see?
I saw. Okay. Looks like the blue is connected to the battery, and yellow to a fan. Red one has a little exclamation mark.
Okay, you'll want to detach the wires from the battery first. Trace the wires to the other end and unplug them from there.
Okay, unplug the wires from the battery.
Okay. I already did it right a while ago, right? That one.
Okay, pull the first wire.
Now the second one.
Okay.
The timer just changed to 30 seconds.
It's a collapsing circuit.
What comes next? The fan?
Yes, then the last wire. But you have to hurry.
What is the last wire?
Okay, now the red one. Got it.
You did it. Wow.
Yeah. Now let's get these people out of here. I could use a little Spidey help. You ready?
Oh, now I got to be Spidey.
Right. I'll clear a path.
Try to do it quietly.
Will do.
I think the point of those storylines show that the superhero premise can be flawed because in some ways meeting the custom villains on their terms is gonna escalate things and result in violence even if it's motivated by good. I guess Jason Todd got killed by a contest. By contest?
Hello there.
Hey.
Gotta be
hello there as
careful
well.
the hostages will get hurt.
Squadron Micah. Micah. Can I just call you Micah? Hello there to you as well. Yes, they'd like to vote it to see if he lives or dies. Alright, okay. I mean, that's the in real life thing, right? Well, we're talking about like in universe explanation.
Why is Lee so
yeah,
bent on
to your
terrorizing
point,
New York?
To your point, yeah, I completely agree. Definitely, you know, those are the kinds of like things that you should pick up from like a superhero, or not just a superhero, any kind of like a heroic tale. That they're not supposed to be perfect, they're supposed to be flawed individuals just as anyone else. And that there are consequences to your actions, even if the motivations are good. That's pretty applicable to life as well. Even when you mean well, sometimes things.
Fisk never would have taken hostages like this. He was right.
Things turn out for the bad, sadly. Okay, let me. What am I supposed to do anyway? Clear a path for the hostages. Okay.
撤离列车准备的怎么样？先生，路线畅通无阻。暴力中存在平衡。
Spidey and Batman are like big time enablers when it comes to like letting go of their villains. I mean, that is the whole argument against the Injustice, right? Yeah, Injustice, the game. Or actually, it's also based on comics, so yeah, that's the whole thing about that, right? So it is definitely an interesting topic. Doom Reed Richards, kinda, I suppose. Similar sort of. Well, any hero with like a opposing villain, really, who's opposed to like killing, that applies. Would I go so far as say enabler though? That's a really hot take there, Cohen. It just is a DC thing, but kinda, I suppose. Yeah, Injustice is a DC thing, but I mean, the idea behind like I mean the whole thing that propelled that storyline of like or rather the premise of like, because Batman let the Joker live this long, that caused the whole mayhem of the storyline there of Superman killing Lois Lane and all that stuff. Or he's indirectly, passive aggressively blaming Batman for the bad things that happen. Batman basically farms them? What do you mean by farms them? This guy's got the worst peripheral vision. I don't think it's even a peripheral vision thing. It's okay. I could probably build this guy. It's particular kink ends up getting fed way more in the long run than any of his enemies gets satisfaction. They exist for his benefit, kinda. I mean, if you look at it that, you could make that statement for anyone who doesn't like basically the whole thing we've been discussing about sparing someone, but they ultimately cause more bad than good by sparing their life. It's always so much more OP than it's like punching down, in my opinion, too. Well, as they say, you know, Batman with prep time is unbeatable. It's kind of his thing. Come on. Can't I reach you with this one?
Sleep it off.
Oh, that one I agree with. Batman's also just interested in treating the symptoms, not the cause. I mean, he likes to think that he's treating the cause and the root thing, the source of the corruption of Gotham. But yeah, that one I kind of agree with. I mean, he sort of like fails in that regard. We're trying to like rid Gotham of its corruption and everything, but really probably causes much more problems than it solves. Realistically though, obviously in media, probably not the case. Anyway, since he's a billionaire, by damaging society with capitalism, he forms more problems to solve. Alright. And now that's a different aspect now. We're not no longer even talking about like just purely Batman's role in his society. I'm Batman. Some of the villains do bad for sorry, what's I think that's a typo with the I as apostrophe N. Or did you mean in Batman some of the villains do bad for something good? Do something bad for something good. Could you give me an example of that? Oh, I guess if you're like we're gonna talk about like for example like the motivations of like the League of Assassins in like the films, like that kind of bad into good, then I get it. Trying to rid of the world of something bad, even though the means, or basically the ends justify the means kind of philosophy with them. Like they trying to solve pollution or something like Ivy. Ah, right. But then their solutions are also very extreme. So that's the problem there, right? I mean, unless we're completely anti-Batman in this argument then. Catwoman steals to save cats. It was that the... I'm assuming that's a joke. Steals the same cats. It's not the worst cost, you know. Gotta admit, it's not the worst cost in the world.
Literally didn't see that coming.
How many guys do we still got here? I think I got everyone in the main hall. I think. Yes, let's try to go here now. It is not a joke? Was that the origin then? I'm not. I have to admit, I am much more of a well-versed when it comes to Marvel. My knowledge of DC is very limited.
Just need to take out a few more.
I'm
Then it'll be safe for you to move.
I'm generally a Star Wars and a Marvel guy. I don't know why the drone or not. I'm kind of sure that I had to do something with the drones before.
如果他聪明，早就跑了。他在哪儿？
You're a DC guy? Alright. I didn't know that it's not yet. What do you mean yet? Also without being a closet billionaire in the back of the state, Batman would just be another one of the villains. Oh, actually, that's a very good point. So you could make the argument that someone with a certain amount of privilege could be more impactful towards what you could do towards society more than what you could do if you didn't have resources. Which is not really the best sentiment to have, but I get what you're trying to say there.
Okay, MJ, time to go.
Copy that.
It's just a state-sanctioned, Capitalia-approved version of his own rogues gallery. I know my fair share of Marvel. Alright.
MJ, did you make it out?
Yeah, everyone's safe.
Good job.
Hey, Peter.
Yeah?
When you're done in there, we should talk.
Yeah, we should.
But first, find Lee and kick his ass.
Feel bad for anyone who's on the wrong side of MJ. Wonder what side I'm on right now.
Oops! Oh god. Hold on, people in chat. Who are you referring to, Cohen? It's just the state-sanctioned, Capitalia-approved version of his own Rose Gallery? Oh. Okay. Capitalist-approved version of his own Rose Gallery. Yeah, Batman. Yeah, got it. Yeah, I kind of agree with that one, I guess. But then that's a big what if there.
Okay, guys, trivia time. Did you know Grand Central has the largest basement in New York City?
Oh, this guy.
Crazy, right? You fit half the Brooklyn Bridge down there. Ha! I agree. You sure don't make them like they used to. That's old school New York gumption for you.
Sorry.
Anyway,
I'm
I could talk trivia all
200%.
day, but I gotta stop your wingnut of a boss from destroying the city. Time to wrap this up.
Sorry, what you're referring to, Micah, with the 200%? I think he definitely operates to serve his own ends more than the public good, because if he did solve the public's problems, his villains wouldn't need to exist. His villains wouldn't need to exist. But then you will also find yourself in a situation where, like, even if we didn't, if we were gonna stick by the argument that he's operating more on his own ends, or like for his own good, like there would still be people like his rogue gallery or the villains that are gonna be around to cause problems regardless, though. But yeah, if you solve it from the root source, it would be a different story. But man, I ate that one. I already killed you. Oh, took another hit. Damn it.
His escape plan is to use the train. Can't let him get away.
That's a typo. 100% this game.
That must be where Lee is.
What do you mean? I'll 100% this game? I will intend to. I mean, I already have actually twice in the PlayStation, but I will do it for a PC as well. Or are we talking about something else here? Sorry, maybe I did not follow a train of thought there. Oh, you mean you have done it? Yeah, yeah. It's a relatively not the hardest thing to 100%, I would say.
Finally.
I think the only thing challenging here is the
kind of my thing.
The combat ones, the combat challenge. But besides that, I would say it's just takes a little bit of time. But yeah, no, definitely not the most taxing, challenging thing to platinum. It is fun to 100% though, for sure. So yeah, I believe so too as well, Micah. Completely agree. I like this game a lot, and probably obvious with the Avatar. Spider-Man is one of my favorite. Not just among my favorite. He is my favorite superhero. All those people come from intense social problems. Supervillains come from super endemic societal problems that Batman benefited from due to being among the winners in Gotham. He also holds the material keys to do the most good in the way. Yeah, that one. Yeah, completely agree. That's also, like I said earlier, it's a.
Why are you doing this?
Paying off an old debt.
It's a sentiment, or it's something that you can observe as well in real life, I suppose. And why crime rates are higher in certain places, most especially in like a lot of places where poverty is really bad.
That didn't work. Better wait for an opening.
Ow.
Now's my chance.
It's well, there's an easy explanation for that, Cohen, as to why it's not addressed. Ultimately, because when they sorry, I got distracted. Did I miss anything there? Just interesting that subject matter is hardly ever addressed. Yeah, it's because it's a comic. I mean, it seems like a condescending thing to say, but I mean this in the best way possible. At the end of the day, it's a comic book, though you can cover like very serious topics and deep topics, but I don't think it's something that they'd want to like tackle with your main hero when they're supposed to be like the
Looks like he's getting tired.
people you're supposed to be relating to the most. I mean, if you're gonna analyze it that way, of course, definitely you could definitely make those arguments for sure. Batman goes to therapy finally. I don't think therapy will do. I don't think therapy will do anything for Batman. It's too messed up.
Now's my chance.
Spider-Man totally does this stuff though. It's what makes it readable over the decades.
You're sick. Let me help you, Martin.
Like, but then they don't have the same situation. You know, Batman and Spider-Man's financial situation by itself. Since we're talking about the whole social economic problems here, Spider-Man doesn't really share the same situation. So it's kind of hard to compare it that way. It's harder to make commentary about Batman without making commentary about like all of society for sure. Yeah. There's Peter Parker's social economic woes are very relatable.
I don't want to hurt you.
I think that's what makes him
Not anymore.
very popular.
No brakes? No problem.
I like this one. This they do a Tobey Maguire reference here.
That totally worked last time. Yuri, they still doing construction on 42nd and 1st?
Street's closed for another month. Why?
Sweet. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I'm sure you haven't played this, Koen, then.
Next stop, prison.
There's also no such thing as people bitten by spiders, but billionaires are real. It's true. That's true. And often billionaires don't go out of their way to do what Bruce would do. Hey, appreciate the follow, Micah. Can I call you Micah? I've been calling you Micah on Squadron Micah. This is an interesting name. When I think Squadron, I think Star Wars.
This is Mary Jane Watson. Please leave a detailed message and I'll get back to you as soon as I can.
Hey, it's me. Let me know when you want to talk. Texting isn't talking?
Never understood how the
No, not that kind of over.
Oh.
Please say no, please say no.
Oh, it's UN Squadron. Alright.
Okay.
Sorry about that.
And not okay. What is there to figure out?
But yeah, Micah. I'll call you Micah.
Oh, you think?
That's also relatable.
Great.
Yeah. The one that got away.
You did it. Lee's off to the raft. The Devil's Breath is safe with Sable. How do you feel?
How do I feel? How much time do you have?
Not much. Heroics for you means paperwork for me. But I just wanted to say, good job.
Thanks, Yuri. I kind of needed that.
Alright. What's next?
All this time with Lee, I've been ignoring the city. Time to get back to being a friendly neighborhood Spidey.
Alright. What's next on the agenda here? I guess just do stuff.
You night owls may have seen lights flickering out at the Raft Supermax prison last night. Sadly, it was not because one of their inmates got the chair. No. Apparently, someone there hit on an idea I actually think has merit, which is making that recidivist criminal Electro pay for his room and board by powering the prison himself, saving taxpayers' money. Not surprisingly, though, it turns out he hates actual work as much as he loves robbing and murdering, so they had to go back to the city's grid, which I'd imagine is why I still can't run my microwave and toaster at the same time without blowing a fuse.
That's actually a good idea, isn't it? Make Electro power up the power grid. Batman and standalone stories versus Batman Justice League might as well be different characters. Yeah, yeah, it's a good thing you brought that up, Cohen. There is a stark contrast with the Batman whenever the teams are involved or Justice League. Just for sure, like in any kind of media context of the greater DC universe, he gets uncharacteristically powered up relative to Batman, his own stories. Well, but that's the thing, right? Because like when he's with the Justice League, is definitely fighting people way above his weight class, while in his own rogues gallery, like it can somehow still be manageable as a Batman. But yeah, that is, I guess. Would you call that a limitation? Not really much you can do about that without sort of like balancing him with the opposition that they're facing as a team. There's nothing happening, so I guess I have to do. Let me do side quest then. Should I be calling someone? I think someone's bound to call. But
Hey, I think things are sort of under control. Maybe I should put in some Peter Parker time at the lab.
okay, speak of the devil. Nothing happened there. I think he gets powered up because he's got too close to having an edge on his peers more than anything. He's got too close to have. Sorry, he's got too close to having an edge on his peers more than anything. Or you mean he has to have an edge? Am I misreading that? I don't quite understand that part. It's got too close to having an edge. Let me save here. Yeah, I like the notion that Batman has files on everyone and knows how to take everyone down, including the whole Justice League if necessary. Oh yeah. There's a video on that one, right?
Parker!
I think that was interesting.
Just in time to celebrate.
The contingency.
Celebrate? Wait. Where are the arms? Oh wow. So cool.
Oh wow.
But how did you...
Intracranial neural network. Neurotransmission speeds under 1 nanosecond. Faster than signals travel inside the brain. Never mind to an external prosthesis. We did it, Peter. No one can take this away from us.
Amazing.
And your work on the neural web was the key.
But we haven't even tested it yet. There's so much we don't know.
It works beautifully. Come on, take a look.
Another one of these.
This is impressive.
Yeah, the whole contingency thing. It's a pretty Batman thing to do.
Though. Voltage spike. Should be an easy fix.
I need voltage 2. Voltage. Oh, okay. I could do this. Then -1. There we go.
See if that worked. No, this is worse than I thought.
Target is 4. Wait, can I do that from that angle? 4 plus 2 minus... I don't think so. Oh, we could like do direct. Yeah. Oh no, it's not gonna reach it. Did I do something wrong? And this is not gonna be enough though. I guess we go to this one then. And then we go. No, we can't reach that. Can we reach that? Okay, no, you don't. You can't go through this one then. Seems like he's very extremely motivated to project power and manage things in jail and greater DC world, but in Gotham his motivations are very personal and internal. Yeah, that is a good observation there. There is certainly a disconnect there, I think. But then, you know, what else are you gonna do? You can't just sideline Batman. Huh. I'm lagging too. What? What are we doing wrong? From a cultural sense, it makes sense. He plays the role because he's A-list. Yeah, that's what I mean exactly. Because like, you who would you have it be, right? Because he's among the like popular ones. Makes sense in that context. Because the different Batmans isn't that new. Like Detective Comics and Batman books have different feelings for sure. Yeah, I guess that's what really what like even in the films, right? Like if you look back in the past 2 decades, like the recent Batman was actually the first time in a while where Batman was actually, you know, treated as a detective rather than just someone in a suit that fights bad guys in a bat suit. So for DC, all they have left is Batman, basically. I mean, even in popular media, that seems like the, even with the films, that seems to be the general thing. Sadly. I don't know. They could have taken their time with building their universe, considering, like, you know, they did well with the animated stuff, and they have all their properties under one umbrella. Like, you would think someone with a, they just needed a Feige, you know, they just needed someone like Kevin Feige to do their stuff, at least in terms of the cinematic standpoint. But yeah, I guess in comics as well. Well, the class path. I used to think Marvel and DC was more of a rivalry till I got more into comics the last few years. Well, you could say that maybe in the Golden Age or the Silver Age, maybe there will still, you know, that's why you got some characters based on or loosely based on other characters. But nowadays, definitely, I don't think you could really make that argument. Oh, wait, you can turn it? Oh, yeah, I could turn it, but wait. Hold on a second here. Can I use a negative one there, though? What am I missing here? I just need 3, 2. Why can't I do it? 3 plus 2 or 5? 3. Oh wait, I have a 5. Is that enough? Wait. I didn't. Let me try that again. If I just add a 1 and a 1. Yeah, there we go. Right? Then we add the plus 2. There we go. I was wondering where the. There we go.
Stabilized it.
Visual components require attention.
Damn it, the spike is cascading.
Oh, so
I don't know if I can fix this.
Oh, I'm sorry. But I haven't set anything with the ads that's supposed to be like off. I didn't say anything much. I just think that I was saying that maybe in the golden age and silver age of comics there was definitely some rivalry. That's why you got a lot of characters like the top of my head is like Deadpool and who's the who's the guy in the, why do I always forget his name? Who's the counterpart? It's Wade Wilson and then Slade, right? That guy, like the orange one. So maybe like during that time there was definitely some little rivalry, but these days I don't think it has remained true for sure. DC characters I think are anachronistic, more simplistic and archetypal, so it makes sense they haven't translated well the 40 we get from the 50s. That's actually a good point. Yeah, actually. They stuck with like what the typical archetype of a stereotype of a superhero would be. Wait. I need 5. So up and then I change this one. No, I can't change that one. I can change this one though. Okay, so we get +1. No, you need 5. So I don't use this one then. Even the super vintage Marvel stuff, most of the characters have a very regular person vibe, especially Spidey. Yeah, that's what I always say as well. Like, when you look at, or at least how I describe it, like if you look at Marvel characters in general, like, or I don't know, it's something that probably me and my friends used to joke about before. Like if you look at DC characters, for example, in just the Justice League, like most of them or the majority of them can fly. Like or that's just an oversimplification, of course, but like point is, like, I feel like there's a lot more although, you know, you can argue it's all fiction, so it's unrealistic, but there's a lot more unrealistic stuff. Yeah, your DC characters are like modern as Greek gods. Yeah, so there's that aspect, right? Like, if you could look at no, not spider characters, like Marvel characters, at least there's like some level of like believability. Although obviously it's a work of fiction, but you know, unlike a lot of DC characters, like that's like everyone's flying, everyone can fly, everyone has super strength, everyone has, yeah, and so on and so forth. Stuff like it's like Marvel's great innovation, I guess. Yeah, it is. I would say. Completely agree. Um. I'm gonna need. I'm gonna need one more though. I guess we need to use this one then. Oh, -2 then?
Come on.
There we go. Oh, this is gonna cause problems.
This is bad. Doctor? Doctor, I've found a potential problem.
Everything has problems if you look hard enough. But fortune favors the bold. It's time to show the world what we've done.
Otto, the neural web isn't isolating your motor neurons. It could be affecting other parts of your brain, your inhibitions, your mood. I just think we need some more tests.
We've got enough tests! For the first time in my life, I don't feel like a failure. I feel like me.
Otto, you're not a failure. But this could permanently damage your mind. Please.
Right. Right.
Don't worry. We're close.
I'll keep at it. I'll work out some bugs. Go. Go.
You sure you're okay?
Yes.
Spidey Batman team up would be great.
Thank you, Peter. For everything.
We now take you live to Grand Central Terminal, where Mayor Osborne is about to address the media.
Martin Lee is now behind bars. When I make a promise to this city, I keep it. The people of New York will soon make a decision that could change the course of this city forever. So when you're casting your vote, remember what I've done. We are all safer now than we have ever been.
Liar! You have no idea what you're in for.
Spidey Batman team up would be great just to watch Peter talk shit to Bruce nonstop. Yeah, Batman could probably hit back with some nice banter. But yeah. What's next?
Check on Miles.
Hey, Pete.
Hi, Miles. I just wanted to see how you're doing with the news about Lee. Look, if you didn't want to work there anymore, May and I would understand.
I did want to quit when I heard. Then I remember what my dad used to say. A hero is just a guy who doesn't give up.
That's true, assuming he's doing the right thing. I got you that job. I'd hate for you to keep doing it if you think it's wrong.
Oh, the people here. Nothing Martin Lee did is their fault. They need help and I'm helping them. I think Dad would want me to stay. I think he'd be proud.
I know he would. And Miles, I'm proud of you too. Anytime you want to talk, just call.
Thanks, Pete. Gotta go. May just gave me a list of all the supplies to get. Alright, later.
Got caught up on Spider-Man's storylines recently and make me bumped out the movie rights. Keep Spidey out of the Marvel movies. I think with Spider-Man, those films could be like 100 times more watchable. The MCU films
Attention all units. Masked suspects have
would be more watchable with the
officers needed in the East Village.
Congratulations, Captain. You got the City Hall bomber.
We got him.
Tomato, tomato. My point is, you've been burning the candle at both ends lately. You should take a vacation.
I'm not exactly the tourist type. But once we've rounded up the rest of Lee's people, maybe I will. No planes, no suitcases, just uninterrupted sleep.
Oh, you are a party animal. But hey, whatever floats your cruise ship. Or doesn't. You've earned it.
Yeah, I mean, there's always been something as well that bothered me, especially when it comes to like what they could explore with the Spider-Man in the MCU, since they're pretty limited, and Sony has all the rights with like the anything Spidey related. It's not just villains and characters. Anything remotely related is off limits. I mean, it could have been much worse. At least we have Spidey, you know, in the MCU. Could be better, but it could have been way worse. Most especially if we are to believe the rumor. I don't know if was it a rumor or is it a confirmed thing that they initially weren't going to like renew the whole thing, and then the whole Tom Holland had to like get the CEOs talking and all that stuff. Like, that just tells you how volatile their relationship is, and that's not good. Like, it's just stupid. Like, they could definitely do more together than not. Oh, come on. I like the relationships Spidey has with the Avengers. This is clearly too much of a I'm assuming you like not an A-lister culture. What? An A-lister to be with them, but he has a very important relationship with them in the stories. Like a Cap, Iron Man, Spidey triangle is very cool. Might never be right because they can just milk the Spidey that is. Yeah, I meant A-lister. Might never be right because they can milk the Spidey that is there without its full story potential with a greater Marvel storyline connection. Probably, yeah. That's yeah. Like I said, it's they take what we can get, sadly. Which that's what surprises me with DC not being like they have all their properties and somehow how do they mess it up? I have no idea. I don't know. I enjoyed No Way Home a lot. I kind of wish they will. I mean, they're kind of. It seems
Tried
like
mixing up a prototype web fluid at Oscorp while Harry had his internship there. Didn't work. That place has always been bad luck for me.
it seems like they're gearing towards. There's still the comics, I guess. Yeah, there's always the comics, but I mean, like they're gearing towards exploring more of the Spider-Man's origins now. I mean, like with the next alleged trilogy, so something to look forward to. That I assume would be less or rather it would be more closer to like what people are accustomed to comics wise.
Attention all units. Masked suspects have hijacked a bus. Location is north end of Chinatown.
What is here? That's one thing that DC does good, I think. Their characters may be dry and bland, paper thin, but the team-ups and how they all do it's super neat. There's a lot of good Spider-Man without any Marvel connection, but it would make the Marvel stuff so much more interesting. Yeah, well, this is their chance, you know, what you're saying right now. They basically opened that possibility now, since all the other major characters are practically gone. It's really a moment for like Spidey to like be a step up.
Control. What's the status of our position in Dutchtown?
Hopefully they capitalize on it, but that is yet to be determined.
Peter!
You okay?
I'm getting by.
I don't know how I feel about you running this place all by yourself.
These people need help. If I lose a few hours of sleep, so be it.
So have you heard from Mr. Lee since?
No. But the Martin I know couldn't have done that. Whatever's become of him, that's not the one I want to remember. So, how are things with MJ?
Oh, it's well, you know, she's it's complicated.
Honesty. That's what got me and Ben through the rough patches.
You guys had rough patches?
Oh, sure. Especially when we were your age. So, are you honest with her? Does she know the real you?
Hey, turn it up. I want to hear this.
A spokesperson for the police has confirmed that this was the truck carrying the device used in the Grand Central Terminal attack.
Oh, it never ends. Peter?
Injustice is super awesome. I think that's my favorite storyline from superheroes, but not read it, just watched like a 7-hour long summary video. Yeah, I've not read it as well, but I get the general gist of it. And it is, like, we already discussed it earlier, or touched upon it. The whole idea behind it is definitely...
Captain Watanabe, leave a message.
Yuri, where are you? Call me when you get this. I just hope the Devil's Breath is still there.
Discussion
It's
worthy.
still secure. If the demons got to that truck, this just went from bad to catastrophic.
And tragic, how it starts, you know? So... is definitely quite something. It's thought-provoking in general for a saga. And you could sort of like, it's always the best kind of literary work, I suppose, like when you can sort of see both sides.
Folks, the mastermind of the City Hall bombing has finally been brought to justice, and shockingly, it's philanthropist Martin. Now, I'll discuss in a moment what kind of twisted Jekyll and Hyde mentality it takes to lead such a double life. But first, a word of caution to everyone celebrating his arrest. Yes, it's good that he's in jail, but look at all the things we didn't know. How long was he a suspect without anyone telling us? How long did he have a deadly biological weapon that could kill us all? Shouldn't we have been told? Evacuated the city? It's not an accident that we weren't given the information we need to protect ourselves and our families. Someone made that decision. Was it the police? The mayor? I know one guilty party for sure, and his initials are Spider-Man.
Yeah, I don't know as well which came first, actually, or which inspired which. But it's two different storylines anyway.
All units, just received report of a bomb threat. Officers needed at Lenox Hill. Over.
Okay, let me it's only happened in 2016. Think of Secret Wars. Oh, the Injustice storyline. What? Where's the bomb threat? This one? Oh no, that's different. That's a warehouse. You know what? I'm gonna end this one here before we head to this one next. So I think this is we're nearing the end game now, actually. Oh no, not really. But yeah, we're like got like 40%, 30% to go. Wait, what? Did the combat start? Anyway, isn't no the Injustice which came in 2016? Injustice that storyline? Was it just 2016? The game maybe, but not the storyline itself, what it's based on. Injustice is older, I think. Are we talking like game versus the film? Or like the original, because isn't the Injustice game based on an older storyline that involves Superman? This man, I think Civil War is similar because of the government versus hero versus other hero thing. Oh, I see. But yeah, I don't think either is based on anything. They're based on their like counterparts in comics itself. But I could be wrong about that. But yeah, but I will call it here, this stream here. Appreciate the lengthy long stream. It became a long stream. Yeah, I do like playing this game anyway, so it's not really a big problem. But yeah, I appreciate the long conversation about Marvel and DC. Always a good time to talk about that. But yeah, I will call it here. Everyone who rated earlier got a lot to like take here. Got Black Dagger who rated earlier, Fruit Newts, Momo, and Revolution Rev as well. A lot of you coming in as well from Rev's raid, so appreciate that. And anyone still lurking, so here watching me and Koen and ramble about comic stuff. Appreciate you tolerating it. But yeah, thanks for watching, thanks for hanging out, and I will see y'all on the next one, which will be Wednesday. It was fun. Oh, appreciate it. It's cool you have a good time, that you had fun. That's all that matters, you know. Thanks for stream, thanks for being here, having someone to throw ideas back and forth with. Yeah, I will be streaming again Wednesday, which is probably Tuesday with a lot of people or other parts of the world. Yeah. Are we gonna? No, I don't think I'm gonna be raiding out now. But yeah, I will see you on the next one. I don't have an ending stream, so this is just gonna end abruptly in the next 20 seconds. But yeah, we'll see you all in the next one.